on. Hello, 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 and welcome to my channel, guys. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, I decided that I was going to try and finish this particular group up, this particular playthrough up. And, yeah, try to get things rolling. Before the new year ends. Well, before this year ends. I'm a little tired, but, it's just going to make for more fun gameplay, especially if I screw up more. But yeah, this group is the TMNT group. Namely, now, the Samurai, the Engineer, the Master, and the Troubadour. Respectively, Leo, Donatello, Raphael, and, of course, Mikey, being the guy with the harp. Anyway, we got a lot of stuff to do since we got the class change, which is exciting. We got the class change, guys. We do have to do some exploring. Because we still have to find 3 more tools that are... we still have to find 3 more tools for the Engineer. Because his magic, his special ability is... Oh, yeah. Forgot. Bard. We have a Bard in the party. We gotta talk to everybody.
Lizard.
Oh, hey.
Lizard.
How you doing? How you doing?
Lizard.
How you doing, Tequila? Thank you so much for jumping in. How you doing? Oh, I really hope the chat's working. How you doing, Tequila? How you doing, man? I'm glad you could make it for this one, man. I mean, yeah, I'm glad you could make it for this one. Part of the reason I'm doing this is because some people have been missing me, like, during nights. So, I'm doing this at least for New Year's. I can't guarantee this is going to be a common thing, but yeah. Is the chat actually working? Hang on. I should have refreshed everything. Tell me my own chat rules. Oh yeah, it's all working. Never mind. Awesome. But I hope you're having a good one. I'm guessing either you're going to be preparing for work or at work. Either way, my friend, I hope you have a good one. All the same. For fuck's sake. Like I told you guys, I'm a little tired. This is going to make for a fun game. I wonder if there's a tool in... Yeah, I wonder if there is a tool in, Right, I wonder if there's a tool in the Dragon Caves. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Unga bunga. Oh, we forgot to modify We got to modify the tools. We got tool modifications. I feel dumb, but I was going to ask what game until I saw the airship. Fair enough. Don't worry about it, man. Many people ask what this game is. I would not worry about it. Oh yeah, we can use chakra. I love having a master in the group. The master's kind of broken. No matter what. The master's always going to be broken. You can hug. Because you suck at taking hits there, Mikey. Chakra. Sustain. I finished a solo black belt run. Took forever. I mean, yeah. Even though the black belt is a really, really strong class, especially in the late game. In the late game, he practically becomes like a freight train. You can't really stop him. But it is so fun to play a black belt, man. Especially if you like melee tactics like I do. I'm sure I can do stream now. All right. Thing is about the Bard, you have to like visit everybody, practically speaking, just to make sure you don't miss anybody. Celebration. I'm not seeing any schematics. The new class we see there, well, the new class you guys see here, the Machinist / Engineer, you need to find schematics to get his spells. Thank you so much. I love this game. I could probably play this game in my sleep at this point, which I'm kind of halfway testing out here. All right, boost. We might be able to even get this group to level 50, but it was rough. The black belt is just so good. Oh shit! Oh yeah, the samurai's gonna steamroll these guys. Right, I keep saying to modify, but I haven't modified yet. There we go. No poison. Okay, they're here yet. I love how dragons are just a thing in this game casually. It's awesome. Plus, we kind of need the money. So, this is something I just recently discovered, which is really awesome. Redesign. So, the crossbow is still going to suck, but I think the best, I looked at the Discord. White Mage Solo was the hardest challenge by far, though. I mean, yeah. That just takes forever. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do, but that just takes forever. I think it's one of those, I've never done a solo White Mage run before. I'm probably going to do it at some point. You know what? That's one of those things that people might have to pay me for. Because one White Mage is kind of rough. One white Mage is kind of rough. But yeah, one white Mage is kind of rough. But I'm willing to do it. It's probably one of those things where you kind of want to get yourself to level 50 to have as much chances as you can to. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm trying to work out in my head is how you just do the damage. Like, you have every ability to keep yourself alive, but doing the damage is really tough. The grind on that was long. Yeah, I know. I don't doubt that. I'm gonna go with the medic crossbow because this seems to be the most useful one. These crossbows seem okay-ish. No, they're not even the okay-ish. This is the best one. Oh, thank you so much, Thank you so much, Ashley, for the heart. I really appreciate it. How you doing, by the way? How you doing it? I've got a better idea. I love it. I love this class. Elf Bulb. Converts Flash Bulb into a projectile that deals 50 base fire damage. That's just straight up better than Darkness. Because we don't have any way to utilize Darkness in this group in a fashion that's effective. So Molotov. There we go. Debilitator. So far, we don't have any reason to do anything different with it. We don't really use a lot of elemental damage in this party, except for the engineer. So I guess the devulcanator would be pretty cool to use. You know what? We'll just change it to devulcanator. Yeah. Unless the samurai finds a weapon that has him dealing a lot of elemental damage. Nah, we're not going to worry about that. So devulcanator. And can we switch between them? Yes, we can switch between them. This class is awesome. This new class is awesome. This new class, the engineer, is super awesome. But here we go. Bioblaster. We're going with the Super Soaker. We're just going with the Super Soaker. And drill. Now this one's a little different. I'm setting overload, overcharge a drill, and cause it to explode, dealing no damage but stun. Yeah. Hey there, my friend. Okay, why can't I see the chat? Why can't I see the chat? Oh, that is so broken. Hang on. Hang on, guys. There's something wrong with my chat. Okay, I gotta do something here. Wow, that is inconvenient. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Damn, chat got messed up. Yep. Got really messed up. Give me a quick fix. Son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Hope you're good, guys. Hey, Tequila, are you there? Hey, Laser. Hey, hello, Abyss. How you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you in a long while. Playing the new, I'm playing the new, what's it called? The new update for... I'm hanging in there. That's cool, Tequila. That's cool. Oh, I keep missing you. LOL. You're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. I know it's this time of year is busy for everybody, but I haven't seen you in a long while. It's real high speed setting, increasing the crit rate while decreasing the accuracy. Of course. Well, I'm glad this. Thanks, Holo Abyss. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can see your chats, guys. It's just not going to show up on the console for a little bit. Overload. The stun seems very much like a good thing. Soaker overload. Okay. So how does this change the things that we need for them? Oh. Oh, I get it. You can kind of carry a few more heals. Okay. All right. I get it. It's not very good healing, but it's there. Now we can go anywhere. I want to beat the shit out of Carrie, but first... Leather, water. So we need the water crystals, which are kind of abundant. But we need more cloth, which... Okay, that part's still kind of annoying. But here's the part that isn't annoying. Deconstruct. We could just grab whatever we want that we can't use and deconstruct it into something that we can use. That is just supremely awesome. Don't have ice damage, and nobody can use the ice sword? Well, guess what? We could put the crystal in whatever weapon we want. See you later, Laser. Take care, Hollow Abyss. Have a good one. Same with this. Because we don't need this, like, on that weapon. Yeah, same with this. Nobody can use this. So it's gone. Nobody can use this, so it's gone. But still not forgotten. We could do this to get some ice stuff back. This is such a great class. Chain. Yeah, we could just use that to get some stuff back. Same thing. We're going to keep this the way it is, but we can put the lightning... Actually, we can put the lightning 2 in whatever we want. At least that's the impression I'm getting. It's going to take some experimentation. Let's go to Cornerian. Alright, let's see what you have to tell us about the classes. The ancient sky people were known for their brilliant engineers. It even said that their greatest creation, the Warmech, still roams the ruins of their floating fortress. I don't know what that means. The troubadour, yeah. I heard some strange blue flowers have been spotted deep inside a cave behind a waterfall. I'm told that they may mean something to a samurai. Okay. So those are pretty direct hints, I'm going to be honest. got a lot of cash, too. We do need to level raise, actually, as well. We can at least load up the one tool. Oh, and Kat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, my back pain's bothering me. Oh, man, I'm sorry. And the skin on my back around my front is, around the front is numb. Shit. Thankfully, I have doctor's appointment on the 12th. I'm going to push to get an MRI done and find out what the fuck's going on. Tequila, I wish you the best, man. I really do. Trust me, man, you should be fine. I can't, yeah. You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. I mean, yeah. Actually, all of their bard things we have to do. Well, we don't have to do them, but these are pretty neat things that we can actually get. Auto harp. Now, let's see what we can do with the auto harp. Yeah, because it might only be something that we can use for the... Oh, just plain ass won't let us actually deconstruct it. Specifically, yep, specifically for the bard. All right, fair enough. This is not the best thing that we can get right now, by the way. There's another one that's actually pretty good, too. We probably want to go around and get as many of the inspirations as possible as well. Which is kind of, I think, better at this point. Yeah. We plain ass just can't deconstruct those things. Deconstruct them. We can't. Okay. I wonder if the FF mod that puts the Dragon style banks in it. Jake Fake, I don't think so. That's an interesting idea. Kind of trying to make a mod of Final Fantasy that is in fact just kind of mesh of the two, well, the two games, which would be kind of cool. I guess it's stuck that way. Okay. A few tech difficulties, but that's fine. I'm still trying to find some schematics and shit. I have a feeling I'm going to find one in the volcano, but it's going to be in the out of the way plane. Dancing elves. Yep. I love it. And Wicked AI, thank you for the follow. All right. Reload. We still need to find more of those, but that's not the reason you have them. Even though that's kind of a nice perk, that's not the reason you have a machinist in your party. The reason you have a machinist in your party is right over here. After we take care of these wolves. Seriously, people should stop underestimating the bard. Really strong class. Don't expect the world of a bard. It does what it does. Yeah, we have captains. And Billy White Blue, how you doing? How you doing? He's not the Spoony. He's not like Spoony and like Final Fantasy IV. Exactly. Exactly, Tequila. All right. This is the power of the class, the newest class that they actually brought into the fold here. Forge, which I'm still trying to comprehend. Ooh. Mithril. A harp of dwarf forged silver. We gotta check that out. Actually, we gotta buy it. We can forge it, but then we have to buy it. Fuck it. It's affordable. And it has so many slots. Holy shit. Hey, Violet, how you doing? The chat's a little broken, like the overall chat's a little broken today, guys, but I'm glad to see y'all. Glad to see y'all. Okay. It gives a lot of slots. That's the big thing. Think of the slots. If you guys can check, like, in the description, there are slots. And each slot you could put something in there, which is kind of fucking awesome. And the something in there is basically, the enchantments for, like, the ice sword, the flame sword, or whatever. You could slide that in and make an ice fire, like... So, well, I have to still do the thing, because I still don't know how it really works. But I'm pretty fucking excited. A little overexcited, to be honest with you. So this stuff is mithril stuff. Okay, so it's very obvious that we have to find more silver. Raff is still a little too Raff. Yeah, yeah. Each slot you can put something in there. Oh, me and a Friday. Never mind. I'm putting that as a quote. Okay, hang on. Quote. Add. Underscore. Panther. There we go. And you could just do that. I had to. Oh, Violet, you're awesome. Please never change. I wish we had more materials to do more stuff, but it's very clear. There's just so much we can. There's only so much we can do with the stuff that we have. Augments. We could put caster. We could put ice or fire. Oh, that's actually for armor, which is still very useful. LOL, love it. Yeah, people should use the quote command more. You can augment the absorb of something. I still want to see what a ribbon does. I'm going to guess that the ribbon can't be dismantled. I'm just going to put that out there. The ribbon just can't be dismantled. But we'll see. We will see. We should find one as soon as possible to see what we can do. Gotta pin that. Yeah, fair enough, particular. Oh, man. M-Beast, Magical Beast. And all sorts of things. Right now, I'm just going to be dismantling shit. So should I just buy a bunch of silver swords or something? What would yield us the most silver, I wonder? Oh, this class is so expensive, though. That's the thing about the machinist. It's so expensive. It's rightfully expensive, but it is very expensive. But it is such a great addition to the game now. After I do a bunch of stuff, I'm going to go to one place where I know I need to go in order to get some, well, in order to settle some scores. But first, I'm going to double check this place. I'm going to just do a bard stuff. I'm going to go buy the fairy in a bottle. Then I'm going to try to get more of the inspirations for the songs. So next is going to be Karnak, I guess. But ooh, and we could probably put Ruse on something else. It's just the possibilities are endless here. Damn. I'm glad I split this over 2 streams, by the way. I would not have been able to cover this class in 1 stream. First playing it, of course. Yeah. Actually, over here, and then we're going to grab another item that we sold stupidly that we could have, like, used for the machinist. Oh, not here. We buy this so we can dismantle it. We will take it. Just wrap. And the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Still a bunch of stuff we need to reconstruct. Dragon, I mean naturally, yeah. Mithril, which is kind of cool. I still think that's really cool. We'd only get 5 silver back from it. We could get the Lightning 2 gem, but I think we're going to keep it as it is. Gotta pin that. I hope you've got some answers for your appointment, Tequila. Yeah, me too, Tequila. I really do. Mr. Guana selling something you shouldn't have? That never happens. All right. Where was I? We are going to go to Karnak to fetch some more of the inspirations. Actually, let's go to the waterfall. Let's just go to the fucking waterfall. This is not Renaissance Plus. We shouldn't have much of a problem. Especially with the bard doing that. Actually, he gets, by the way, he gets 100 TP right off the bat. That's kind of awesome. Like, the machinist is almost exclusively, like, in terms of what he can do, he's almost exclusively support. Oh, shit. What happened to his hammer? I didn't accidentally dismantle his hammer, did I? There we go. Holy shit. This class is so broken. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally removed this hammer. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, because it moved it. That's fine. He's actually pretty good with his damage, too. Let's just run from these guys. I don't want to fight crocodiles, man. Actually, can we use that outside of combat? Hang on. I guess there's no real reason no real way we can. Don't ruin New Year's, man. Don't ruin New Year's. Blocked. There we go. So there's also blue flowers that we need to find here. It's not going to take us very long. But I have a feeling who we fight here is going to be kind of strong. I'm going to work on mummies. Not up here. I have a feeling the Mazimune in the hands of Leo is going to be, like, ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Just punch. Raph, just do your thing, man. You know what to do, man. You know what to do. Oh, right. Again, this is not Renaissance Plus mode. Not everything's like a desperate, not everything is a desperate vie to survive. Not up here. Seriously, I've got to give it to the Bard. It's actually a pretty good class. I know a lot of people don't like it, but in my honest opinion, you're just not using them right. I know Pro Jared, who loves this game, does not like bards at all. And to him, I say, you just need to learn how to play the. Okay, I'm not going to be that mean, but you just need to learn how to use the class, sir. I don't understand why. Yeah, the bard offered so much. It's like having a party member that doubles the effectiveness of every other party member. It's like if you have a bard in your party, it's a full party. You have like up to like double or triple like the strength of your party when he's in there, because a lot of his songs scale up. You see, a lot of his songs scale up, and some of them are just very powerful. Filthy bard hater. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be Odin, is it? I'm gonna find those blue flowers. It's gonna be Odin. It's gonna be fucking Odin. I only say that because the summoner finds Odin here. I don't think I would appreciate it if we could put golems to sleep, but we can't. It just doesn't work. Where are those blue flowers? Oh, man. Every bard needs a wench. I'm going to add more quotes like that. Copy. I think you can do that, too. Quote. Add. Yeah, like the dancer, man. You need to put a dancer in a party with a bard. Tequila. There we go. We need to rack that up. We're behind on adding quotes and shit. I really hope the blue flowers are over here. Shit. Where are they? You know what? I have scores to settle with some cockatrices, so hang on. Well, no. Let's not do that. The king has returned. Happy and awesome, prosperous, profitable, safe New Year, Laser. Hey, Action Jackson, how you doing? All right. All right. Let's see if we can't. What happens when we try to deconstruct a ribbon? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's the same case with like that particular. Yeah, it's the same case with that particular harp. Well, any particular harp. We just can't do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that would just be kind of OP. Yeah, that was fast to get it. Yeah. But ruse, we can deconstruct this weapon and put it on something else. Put ruse on something else. That is kind of awesome. I think. I mean, yeah. But Action, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Are we confused as well? Alright, let's actually put that ribbon on somebody. Honestly, anybody would be good at this point. Ooh, water. I don't know, Cap. We haven't really been doing a lot of upgrading our equipment, but this is not Renaissance Plus mode. If it's not Renaissance Plus, I don't care. You're trapped, dick. This would not give us anything extra, except some leather, which is fine. Water. Oh, okay. So we can get water resistance. So I'm going to do that. So cool. So fucking cool. Oh, this one has 2 slots. So if we had a Dark Knight in the party, he would be really happy to have our friend here. That's awesome. It's all good here. Fam is great and all. Did you finish Final Fantasy VI? Oh, hell no. We're not even close to finished. It's a max out. Action is going to be a max out. We have to max out every character and bring everybody up to level 99. Get every spell, special skill, rage in the entire game. Fun times. Fun times. I mean, we don't need this, but we do need to sell some items in order to get some stuff back. 2 sluts. Oh, man. Actually, yeah. Just with a bard, a dancer to the left, and the green mage to the right. I'm pretty sure the green mage is a girl. Pretty sure. These dickhead birds. Who did I put the Zeus gauntlet on? These things are weak pieces of shit, but they have some very annoying attacks. All right. It's all good here. Oh, awesome. Happy Boo Year. Hey, Darth Cat, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. It's always good to see you. Blue flowers. Anybody see any blue freaking flowers?
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Loving it.
TikTok goes to Clark.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Emily! Motherfucker!
Crossbow. Actually, we could use that and Angel Song at the same time. Loving it. God damn it, Tequila. All right, Unga Bunga. This is the party for it. Let's test our Unga Bunga energy. What time do we have? All right, the clock starts now. Unga Bunga. Well, while we're Unga Bungaing, we're looking for flowers. We're looking for blue cherry blossoms. No running and all the melee. Oh my god, you're actually streaming in the day. Yeah, Snowdy. Yep. Just to get this off, or to make sure that we pull this off in the new year. Unga Bunga. There we go. It'd be nice if you put them all to sleep. This might be painful. Unga Bunga. But yeah, sorry, action. I was just saying, we still have a lot of, like, all the rages, all the blue magic, all the stuff that we need to find, all the sword techs, everything. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's just really hard to see in the... Okay, gotta see. Have you come to challenge me for my ultimate technique? You would better make it worth my while. Hey. Maybe not. Not right now, anyway. I have no reason to not do it, like, at all, but... probably not right away. Unga Bunga. Awesome. Or in the overworld, like blue flowers in the combat? No. Right here. These ones. These ones specifically. Holy smokes. Yeah. Ultimate technique. But, you know, we still have to find other, like, cherry blossoms to get other techniques. Yeah, we need to find other cherry blossoms to find other techniques. That's the thing. So it's not like we have a reason to... It's not like we don't have a reason to, what's it called? Wait. Because the samurai needs to get stronger. Unga Bunga. It's a great place to actually grind some levels, if I'm being honest. These monsters are not too bad, but I kind of just don't want to run into a green dragon, which would make our day kind of bad. Except for Leo, who's wearing a ribbon right now. Unga Bunga. Right. We found it, so we can get out. It's hit or miss with the lullaby thing, or with the dream harp. How much time do I have? Oh yeah, we have like a couple of minutes. Yeah, I don't know who it was in chat that was talking about Planescape Torment, but I thank them for bringing it up because I just finished playing it. How good is it? How good is it? Pretty good. So good that somebody's going to do a point buy for me to play it, which I have no objection to be honest. I want to Unga Bunga more of these dickheads. I want to go to the Peninsula of Power. I knew he was going to die eventually. But Unga Bunga. A little on the easy side in terms of combat. In before point buy for Dragon Quest game. A little on the easy side in terms of combat, but the writing made up for it. Yeah, I heard it was one of those games that's really story driven, like from what I understand. Like you start with specific characters, if I understand correctly. Did I unga bunga? Nobody says I can't. Nobody says I can't save while unga bunging. Which one, Darth? 75 game points to use up. Jesus Christ. Darth can't. Your main character's assigned to you. Yeah, I mean, you start with like a very odd, like, main character. Nope, unga bunga. Come on, you're supposed to be a martial artist, man. Martial arts this shit up. Unga bunga. I'm glad I made it out to save in time. Yeah, we're off the clock now. Okay. Well, I'm straight up running from these horrors of the river. Dang, he can believe with the best of them. I mean, yeah. Usually it ends with tragic failure, but no, this party is great for melee. Like, up and down, great for melee. Lullaby kind of sucks, huh? It's better when the, yeah, I think it's better when the Bard gains levels, although I think that was... It's not terrible because sleep actually stops them from attacking us. So it saves on resources. Yeah, beautiful legs, I get it. The enemy way here. Okay. Ruthlessness. I think this guy gives us something. Nope. Mitigation. Mitigation. Anything. This guy. Out of my way, please. Oh my, please. No, 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 no. We need to talk to the guy in the corner. Oh my god. Okay, good. Who did I miss for ruthlessness, I wonder? Oh yeah, I think I know who-ish. Because the ruthlessness song is actually very strong for this group. Extremely strong. Let's save here. Did I get enough? Yep. It would be nice to get the experience boosting song before we go anywhere, but it just doesn't work like that. And there we go. See, we can straight up just, yeah, attack. Ooh, shit. This group is already too strong, though. It almost doesn't need any augmentations from the machinist. I'm just really... I think it's going to be cool that I can do all this shit right from the beginning of the game in Renaissance Plus mode. Yeah, we need to go get the Oxy Hail. But first, I have nothing interesting to say. At least he's honest. I'm missing one of the etudes. Mitigation. Ruthlessness. Oh yeah, never mind. I found it. Dexterous etude. Honestly, I don't even care about getting all of for the mitigation, although I should find it. Which one am I missing, I wonder? Which one am I missing? I gotta look this up. Hang on, guys. Quick slideshow. Oh, shit. Oh, this is very applicable right now. Come on. Oh, shit. Shit. Motherfucker. I love this scene. Thank you very much, Boneyard. I appreciate that. Oh man, I'm gonna love replays of this game. I'm gonna love replays of this game. This is my favorite Final Fantasy 1 mod ever. Yes!
Now we're talking.
Hell yeah! What the hell's going on? What the fuck is going on? This is awesome. GG's in chat, motherfuckers. GG's in chat. It's like Jack is trying to punch Garland in the neck, not the head.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
That was
Y'all know
awesome.
who it is. Evidence time! Mother.
Oh my god. Morgan, thank you for the GG's. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to Sorda. That's the one, obviously the one that we this. Okay, good luck. Rune uses Eephies. There we go. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay. How do you want to... Hey, One Up War. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, obviously we have to talk to Sarda. He's the one person that we didn't talk... Oh yeah, we still need to go and get the Oxyhale. And then we get the frick out of here. Talk to Sarda in order to get the mitigation song. I completely forgot because I usually pick him up on New Game Plus, or rather Renaissance Plus. This is not a Renaissance Plus game. We only need one more song. It's probably the best song we could possibly get. You probably want to go beat the shit out of Carrie. Shame that we can't use the Coral Sword with anybody. Right? Right. This and deconstruct. We are not going to use this by anybody. I know we need to sell some stuff, but we can find other stuff that's really, really good to sell. We don't really have a reason to buy a lot with this group. The Aqua Gem. Yeah, Aqua for... Yeah. We're not going to use this, I don't think. Yeah, we're not going to use this. We have healing all over the place. We can also add the heal spell to other things. The power staff has 2 slots, so we don't want to get rid of that. We don't want to get rid of that. Welcome back. But What Up War? How you doing, my friend? I'm glad you stopped by my streams, guys. My stream, my dude. That's What Up War, guys. He's an awesome streamer. Give him a follow if you have a chance. Give him a follow if you have a chance. And best vibes to What Up War. They were playing Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2. I have no idea. What is Dead Island 2 there, What Up War? Because, yeah. I actually should be more versed with retro stuff, if that's a retro game. Like, I have no idea what it is. So, but yeah. The worst part about this is we need materials to make new stuff with the machinist, with the engineer. I'm guessing that's more mithril stuff. The mithril harp. Nunchucks doesn't matter. We're just gonna get a bunch of materials. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go beat the shit out of Carrie. Shit, we got a bunch of these and we don't need them. But Vulcanator. It's kind of cool. It takes away from the gems, the rare elemental ores that you can use for constructing equipment. We don't need this very much anyway. But the only person that really has elemental damage is in fact the engineer. This is more like what we need. Because the Super Soaker can make short work of Carrie. Gonna make her wet. Anyway. I said that. We are going to do some treasure hunting here. What game is this? Hey, Bo Flores. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? This is, in fact, Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1, where the dude that made this game loved Final Fantasy 1 so much, he decided to add everything else from Final Fantasy into this game. Into a fan game. And it's pretty awesome. Or somewhere else. Put that banner somewhere else. Hang on. No, actually, it still fits up there. Even if it looks a little awkward. Maybe the auto harp is a better idea. The lullaby hasn't been doing it for. It is available for down. Is it available for download? Yep. You just have to go to the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. Yeah, I'd share it, but for some reason, the creator of the Discord doesn't want people sharing, other people sharing the link. You can find it though. You just need to search for Final Fantasy Renaissance, and you'll find the Discord. Just Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. Not let people die. We don't have the life spell. Well, that would be kind of cool. Or, oh good, silver helmet. Something made of silver. That's kind of like we do need more. Yeah, we're gonna equip the auto harp. It's great at the beginning of the game when you're doing Renaissance Plus. We'll do the auto harp instead, because that'll just automatically play a song right out of our list, and that's kind of cool. I love this game. Me too, Bo Flores. Me too. Magic Carol. That's not great, but whatever. Sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's a miss. Actually, for you, shit. You, and you're gonna use the gauntlet. That is the. Oh yeah, this one's a good one. There we go. And you can get 3 songs out in one battle. Shit. Magic Carol. We don't have anything that does magic damage here. 3 songs. Not a lot we can get here. I'm going to skip that one anyway. A lot of silver stuff we can get here, though. This one's... Oh, that's the defensive one. That's fine. That one's pretty good. At least for a randomizer. For randomizing. Ever played this version? Yeah, this is the... Like I said, it's a fan game. It's a fan game. So if you didn't... I wouldn't be surprised if anybody that came into my... What is it? My chat wondered what this game was. So you're not alone there, my friend. You're not alone there. That's the attack one. That's awesome. Perfect. Mine. But when it comes to this, we're just gonna get you to use the Zeus card. Which... Oh, fuck! I'm gonna leave for a second because I don't want to be stuck with that. We're close to the beginning anyway, so it's not a big deal. I want to punch a centipede. I want to punch a centipede right now. Fire Crystal Dungeon? Yes. Roberto. Yes. Yep. The volcano. We're in the fire. We're in the fire related one. Meditate. Nope, not meditate. Magic. Oh, no, he needs to do one more. Magic. Super Soaker. Phone. I've got to admit, this class is awesome. This class, the new class, the engineer, is really awesome. Just don't expect too much out of it though. Like, it's not going to give the world to you. It's just going to give you a lot. Shit, I already did that one. And I messed up already. Momentum. Meta crossbow and... Yeah, he has to hide. Good job, Samurai. Good job. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, he did the Angel Song right off the bat. Now, I talk a lot about silver stuff because a lot of the items that we made so far have been silver-oriented weapons. And what you're seeing me do right now is deconstructing, like, a lot of these weapons. A lot of these down to it, they're, like, a lot of them down to their component parts so that we can make more. Which is kind of cool. I don't know what this one does. We have to go to that forge. Not great that we got floored by a bunch of mobs in the volcano after the class change, but whatever. It's all good. Actually, hang on. Let's go. Fuck. A lot of guesswork for a lot of these. Oops. guessing that's for maybe the Dragoon, but I'm not sure. There's just so much you could do here. One thing though is we haven't found the schematic for the next tool. I wonder if we should switch these guys around. No, this part. I am going to dismantle that. I'm just going to dismantle that.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
Thanks, Desmond.
Reptile
I just knew
wins.
from the moment that you started doing that who that was.
Wins. Reptile 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 wins.
I'm not wasting that. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, Morgan, thank you so much. That is 101 GGs from Morgan. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad to see you too, my friend. Glad to see you too. It's just, I don't usually do mornings, guys. At least not lately. I haven't been doing mornings. And thanks for the popular vote, my friend. Some healing in there. Bard is just too awesome. How you doing, Morgan? How you doing, my friend? The reason I'm looking around is because I need to find schematics. Shit. You and Angel Song. Trying to find schematics for the.
Figured you'd come by send some love before getting everyone ready to go see my sister.
Oh, awesome. New Year's celebration? I'm guessing it's a New Year's thing. Nothing. If there are cherry blossoms here, I'm going to be shocked. This thing we can just straight up kill. There we go. Fire. And we probably want to do as much attacking. Oh! I mean, oh, sure. Okay. Cherry blossoms in the middle of a volcano. I mean, what? Okay. I'm not complaining. He says everyone spirit is name. Intuition, efficiency. What do you guys think? Intuition or efficiency? Intuition or efficiency? Choose now. Pitch your vote. Spicy flowers, I guess. I don't know if we eat them, but... Alright, so we got one for intuition. What do you guys think? One for intuition. What do you think, Morgan? Intuition or efficiency,
Intuition.
man? Intuition. Okay, 2 for intuition. Anybody else want to put their vote? It's probably going to be intuition. Like, I don't see anybody else saying anything about it. Going once. Going twice. Alright, intuition it is. Third eye. Oh, that sounds powerful. Meditate. Yeah, meta crossbow because we didn't heal yet. Boost. And Angel Song. Magic. I don't want to use one of my super soaker charges right now. And you and the today. Hopefully he'll use it soon. Magic momentum. The moment he attacks, we're good. Wicked. God damn it! I already did this. All right, but with that, I'm fine. I'm all melee on my way out. There we go. Ronin. What do we get? Third eye. What does the third eye do for us? Third eye. Anticipate the next physical attack directed upon this character. Causes it to miss. Overwrites shadows. First strike. Inflicts fatigue status for 1 round after evading an attack. Okay. That's actually pretty strong. It's like a... This is for bosses. This screams, this is for bosses. Okay. You know what? I'm prepping before I start the counter. Should I go towards Carrie while I'm going Unga Bunga, or should I go or make my way outside, anticipating the death of the character? Let's believe in ourselves today. And that is counter down. Yeah. Let's believe in ourselves today. Unga Bunga. Oh right, this party is actually great for Unga Bunga. Right, but we do have to look around for schematic, so we can't. Oh, good thing I had the bard equip his thing. Unga Bunga. We might get lucky and get Angel Song. Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. Soft. Can't say no to a soft. Helium time. Okay, helium time.
This is why everybody loves me, by the way. Oh, I know. No schematic. That. We will get the shield. Bunga bunga. Yes! Angel Song. It helps a little bit. Alright, we got a bunch of extra stuff. Actually, hang on. Gotta check. He could use the flame shield. Okay. Could he use the fire shield before? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll give it to him. There's no reason for us not to have it. Bunga. Well, we got the absorb one, but we wanted the healing one. Hope nobody gets done. Nobody get done. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, this was a bad idea. Because there's only a cloth there. One more place we can go. No schematic. This is rough. Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna go down. Okay. 5 minutes feels so long. I'm in there, Morgan. I'm just trying to survive until I get my back fixed. Yeah. Well, we're in it now. No into yeah. Lava axe, which is just a fire axe. These things can wipe us out, by the way. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Oh, 1 more minute. Oh, we're not gonna make it. 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 Nope, we can't do that. It's not. We're not out of Unga Bunga time yet. We're not gonna make it. We tried. Still 30 more seconds for Unga Bunga. Okay. We tried. This is the last Unga Bunga. Oh man.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh my god. Alright, Unga Bunga over. I'm just gonna reset at this point. Alright. Buy some potions. No, we have potions. We have potions. Somebody did did a point buy for melee only, like exclusively melee, and that's why I did that. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't take very long to finish this at all. Like, this dungeon does not take very long to finish. The big thing is exploring, because we have a class that depends on finding schematics and shit.
It was me.
It was me. The big thing is finding Carrie. Carrie's like kind of a C word. Kind of a C word. Awesome. Death by Unga Bunga? No snoo snoo? No, we didn't make it the snake lady, so no snoo snoo. I assume that's what would have happened. I mean, if this game featured, more, You know what, anyway. No schematic here, though. I have a feeling... Shit. I looked it up, and the buzzsaw is one of them. This again. This guy doesn't seem too difficult. Intuition. Yeah, we're just gonna go through the same motions as before. Skills, meditate, magic. He doesn't really have anything that we could really use, but I should put some into Molotov. Just so he has like an AoE sort of, option. Man, that's a big one, so we're gonna go to that today. Punch. Although we have a monk in the party. That makes things quite a bit easier. Okay, good. We got the third eye again. Which, if I understand correctly, gives you, blink. Gives you, not blink, blink. Image. Or whatever the one is where it creates shadow clones of yourself. Something similar to it. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can do this one. Love the clip, TJ. Good book. Oh, man. Meditate's better, though. Meditate is objectively better. Because we want the samurai attacking as much as possible. And the medical crossbow. That's awesome. This party is really self-sustaining, I will say. And sustain. What was I doing? Yeah. And there's really not much we can get here. Nothing special. No schematics. At least, not as far as I know. We didn't get to search everywhere, so... actually, we'll fight with the Angel Song being at the lead here. Wow. My controller didn't work for a second. That's weird. And then it's Peon, which I believe is the one for... nope, not for these guys. We don't need these guys. Increased magic power. Not the magic arrow, which is the one that increases magic defense. Which is very useful. The fact that the engineer can hit relatively hard too is kind of a breath of fresh air as well. Because that means he's a he is a support class that can hit reasonably well. That's actually pretty cool. Which means I have to grab the shield. Hey, Luigi, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. I remember you from yesterday. This is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. I remember you from yesterday, or at least sometime this week. I thought I might have actually told that to you already. Oh well, it's Final Fantasy Renaissance. Yeah. Shit! Don't like. Oh, don't like that. I have not been paying attention. Not a huge deal. But carry hits kind of hard. The big one man down does make things a little bit harder. Just gonna run for this guy at this point. Because I thought Edward from Final Fantasy worked for a hot second. It is the bard. That is the bard. Can we run for these guys? I don't think we can run for these guys. Yeah. That is, in fact, a bard. Hey, Sleepy Cats, how you doing? Good to see you. Love that momentum. Literal momentum. You there? Oh, these guys don't do a lot of damage. Not gonna waste this. And, but we have enough absorbed in this part of the game, or this kind of game, to not have to worry about that shit. And you might as well hide. There is something down here. Peon. No, that's not what we want. We want the music hero. I don't want to keep you out. The fire elementals are pretty dangerous. We need you. Scale armor. What does scale armor get us? I'm guessing scale doesn't really give us anything. Metal times 15. But somebody might be able to use it. Yeah, we're gonna give it to him. Yes, yeah. And give this to Don. Which is only marginally better than what he had before. But nobody else could use this, so we're gonna dismantle it. Once we, by the way, somebody asked before in the other stream, once you deconstruct an item, once you deconstruct like a unique item like the dragon sword, you can't buy it at the caravan in this, which is unfortunate. Oh wait, nope, somebody's equipping that. Okay, we go. Why was he not equipping it? Oh yeah, because I... Ooh, that's not good. He has a thing that he can use. No schematics so far. There is a cherry blossom here, but no schematics. Actually, I'm gonna switch some things around here. I just realized something. One cloth. Nothing. Flame belt, which I believe only gives us more, like, fire ore. Which is fine. Why I switched things around. So to get fire resistance at least 2 of the people. Not for the Agma. And then finally the fire armor. Beyond, that's not exactly what we need. I am going to use... No, I'm not going to use one of those yet. I am going to use... Magic Carol. There we go. And Angel Song. Got him. Fire armor. We're going to break that down, but... Actually, maybe the samurai can use it. You can. Okay. Slightly better. Nobody else can use the scale armor, so we can break that down and just get the stuff. So he has some pretty good equip options, if I'm being really honest. Nobody's gonna be using this. So we're gonna break that down. Scale armor just gives us the raw metal, which we kinda need anyway. I suspect. Yeah, there we go. just hurt the fuck out of him. And then, might be a bit of a problem. I did so much work getting here, I don't want to have to do this. But, we'll see. First things first, we're gonna get you to do third eye. You were gonna use just the super soaker. Oh shit. It looks like a super soaker, that's awesome. Okay. And then meditate. Thanks. Oh, awesome. Laser, how long are you gonna do that voice? Oh, good question. Good question. How long has it been?
Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot. I always forget. I'm currently writing an image scripting for work. Oh yeah, GG's in chat. I thought we were gonna die. I'm currently writing an image scripting for work. We need to manually load hundreds of images for our internal social media for backup purposes, and I'm sick of spending 3 to 4 hours a week doing it by hand. Oh man, so, are you not? So it's not common that you do it by hand? I'm guessing. And GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. Forgot to do that. I'm a little sleepy today. I am wondering if this is around about the time that we want to do that. I know, not like this. But like something like this. Because it's vastly becoming apparent that Dawn might not be able to handle a lot of the stuff that's being thrown at him. The second position might be a little much for him. That being said, defense. We might be able to use this for some stuff. Alright. We collected a bunch of materials. So let's go back to Dwarf City, the Dwarf Cave. And see if we can't make any other new items that this party could possibly use. It would be so great if we knew what the recipes were. Mithril armor. Actually, this is not bad. 3 slots. Holy shit, 3 slots. That is fantastic. Okay. All right. That's actually fantastic. Just having lunch before heading out for a bit. No problem, Morgan. No problem. I'm just glad to see you, man. I know it's been kind of rough with me having shifting schedules all the time. This is actually pretty good. Okay, maybe I should fuck what I said before. Dawn's probably going to take the top spot again. How much money is it going to... That's actually not too bad in terms of money as well. This party... Not forge. Buy. Oh, we have to forge it and then buy it. Okay, so I'm learning some stuff about this stuff. You gotta forge it and then buy it. So you have to have enough materials in order to get that stuff. Trade. That's not as good as this, though. But, shit, I should have made 2 of them. Fuck. Because this is still pretty good. But this is better than what this guy has. I can build it up to make it something good. So I'm going to put Dawn back in the second position. What mod? A Floyd's Pong. Thanks for the first time, chat. This is not actually a ROM hack. This is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Basically reprogrammed in Unity. Final Fantasy 1's reprogrammed in Unity with a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff in it. It's awesome. 3 slots, no waiting. Giggity. I'm not going to quote that one. I mean, that's not bad, but it's I don't know. No, I'm going to quote that one. I'm sorry. That actually is quotable. Okay. Quote. And. Tequila Josh. Oh my god. Doing a test to run my script right now, and I put scrape dates for a paste week and successful gathering 780 images and archiving them into the database. Awesome. I just realized, actually, right now, I think we need to focus on Absorb. Because we have the one ribbon. We have one ribbon right now. So here's what we're going to do. Augment. And we're going to go Dawn, and he's going to augment. Hang on. Because the Mithril's actually still pretty good. But the gold has 2 slots, but we can do this. Going down the bench. I should not have made a third one of these. Per se. But, augment. For Dawn. His Mithril armor. We can put Absorb for all of them, and he gets actually something a little bit better. Up to 30, which is great. That's actually pretty good. And that way physical attacks won't, like, take him, like, straight down. Awesome. Awesome. I love this class. Okay. He still has that. Okay. I haven't played the new update yet with the 2 new classes. Yeah, Floyd. Yeah, exactly. This is the new update. This is the new Renaissance update. It's pretty awesome. It with the class, the Machinist class, however, it does extend your game by quite a bit. What can we take apart here? We need to keep the silver, this thing, because this thing is just indispensable. This might actually be, we might need to get more use out of this, the iron bow. Because the iron bow has piercing, which can go through defenses, which I should use more. But so far, momentum has been carrying us through pretty much most of the game. The Novice Hammer, which has been pretty cool. Magic. I can't believe I Super Soakered Carrie. Yeah. Also, this for fire. We'll do this for fire for the Molotov. Only 1 clock. Sure, we'll do that. So far, so good. And overload. This one does, like, paralysis to everybody, including Dawn. So that's kind of useful. But we still haven't found any new schematics yet. I hope I didn't miss anything. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how about the Ronin? Two more Ronin left, and then I complete the Bestiary again. I think. Nope, I'm wrong. This guy is the guy that we have to fight in the waterfall. Quite obviously. So we might max things out. But my biggest goal right now is to make sure that I finish this run before the new year. Which is going to happen. I mean, I'm playing this in the morning. And I've got stuff to do during the new year, so it's got to happen one way or another. I'm definitely going to probably slide in the Ronin. But honestly, I would like to keep some surprises for the wheel. That saves me so much time. I'm doing a test run right now where I put the scrape dates for the paste week. So far, I've successfully gathered 780 images and archived them to the database. Saves me so much time. That's awesome, man. Or at least, I mean, I don't want to assume anything, but is the job at least doable, like, and doesn't make you miserable? Because that in itself is pretty strong. It was a success. That's pretty cool, actually. That is pretty cool. Just the forge. Things that can break down. I feel sad about this because it's inefficient. I suppose I could make a second set of armor for other stuff, but it's still just mithril. Oh, we get our silver back. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. We get our silver back. There we go. We used 12,000 to get it, but it's not a big deal. All considering. Yeah. Just for now. Because there's other stuff that we could probably forge. So much cool stuff, man. But we don't... Damn, man. Oh, so we can see who can equip it, too. Even if we don't know what it is. So that's kind of neat. Mithril polearm. Okay. A polearm of dwarf forged silver. Okay. Buy. Wheeling lunge. 8,000. I mean, why not? So what does wheeling lunge do? Deals 160 wind elemental damage to a single foe. That's not bad. That is definitely not bad. That's a keeper. That's a bit of a keeper. And 3 slots. 3 motherfucking slots. I don't know if we can get our slots back if we deconstruct a weapon again. Wait. Yes, we can. At least I think so. Oh, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I know I just built it. Because wind damage is pretty good against undead, which is interesting. We're gonna refund that for now. We're finding out a lot about this shit, man. Finding out a lot about this shit. Forge. Let's see if we can't make this. All right, we need either more silver or more something. Oh boy. Man, I'm gonna be honest. Osmo put a lot of work into this class. I'm going to give him a round of applause for that. Osmo, you did actually a pretty good job with both these classes. This is pretty astounding. I might have to find a guide for later. It might just be that I have to do like a run on my own, like with the samurai class, or rather with the machinist class. And just like do a one-off stream so that I know how to play like the machinist, at least to the extent that is nearly complete. But goddamn, leather boots, forged silver, neat. What is this for, though? All people can use this, and it has 2 slots. You could just put absorb on it, and that's pretty good. That's not bad, actually. Anybody can use it, and you can actually make anybody kind of strong with it. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to actually buy all of these. Who has empty slots? Put it on Raph. Not forge. Buy. So we can dismantle all of them. Get our silver back. Kind of a rip-off if you really think about it, but whatever. And I love the little sprite for the dwarf, too. So that's a silver bow, obviously. By splitter arrow. I guess it's two enemies. I wish I knew this before so that I could actually deconstruct a lot more silver stuff. And 3 slots. Into a single foe. Oh, okay. So we're starting to discover some stuff about elemental damage that we could do. That's not bad for single target damage. That's really not bad. That's really not bad. And you get bonuses for using bows with the samurai / Ronin, which is a little confusing, but okay. All right, I'm starting to figure out some stuff. This is starting to look more like. Actually, it's still pretty good. Hang on. But its damage is so low. I mean, the skill is really, really good, but the damage itself is so low. Okay. Piercing arrow. I think piercing arrow is still pretty good. It's probably better than that is. Delivers a range attack that deals critical damage to a single foe, ignoring defense. That seems pretty powerful just in itself. Like, that is pretty powerful in itself. I haven't had to use it necessarily yet, but let's be real. It's a pretty strong contender for a pretty good item to carry with you for most of the game, at least until the mid-game. And you could just buy this one. And samurai swap weapons without losing TP? Nah, Lord Omnivorous. Unfortunately, even after the class change, nah. No, not that I've seen anyway. We might be able to gain a skill that does that, but all right, my friends, have a fabulous rest of your year. I will catch you all in the next one. Same here, Morgan. Same here. Have a good one. Enjoy time with your family, okay, man? But yeah, Lord Omnivorous. Hi again. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. Yep, I wanted to finish this up before the new year. So I'm pretty happy about that. But samurais cannot swap weapons without losing TP, which is very unfortunate. Which is terribly unfortunate. And I hate it. Except the versatility thing at the beginning might have been like when we fought the Ronin at the beginning, might have given us maybe a special skill that would have helped us negate that, or just flat out just let us forego losing TP altogether. So I don't know quite yet if that's a permanent thing, but we'll see. Because it would be kind of cool to be able to use all the weapons and all the magic all the magic I have, or all the weapon magic I have, in one big attack with all my weapons. That would be so cool, but I don't know. Let's get back to the mithril. Yeah, mithril thing. See what else we could get from here. Forge. We're just trying to find out the recipes. Mithril greatsword. Okay. Let's see here. Silver, pretty good. Better than the silver greatsword. So we can get some use out of this for the Death Knight, which is kind of awesome. And he has 3 slots. Each one of these has 3 slots, which is pretty cool. You got to go do the cherry blossom fights in each dungeon. I mean, yeah. There is a skill that lets you TP on swap. Okay, lets you keep your TP on swap. Excellent session. Is it the versatility one? I knew the versatility one probably would have been better. Is it the versatility one? No weapon skill, but we have to buy it. Let's give it a wrap. And then this dwarf is making a killing off of us, man. This dwarf is making a killing off of us. Mithril hammer. I mean, duh. I might want to keep this one. A hammer, or dwarf, forge silver. Never mind. The silver stuff seems pretty straightforward. How about this? Mithril Bell, which, if you guys understand how the Geomancer worked, probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You must have missed the fight in either the Chaos Shrine or the Marsh Cave. There's one in the Marsh Cave because I didn't see one in the Marsh Cave. All right, we'll go back to the Marsh Cave. Thanks for telling me, by the way. I didn't know. And by the way, session, was it 8? Yeah, session 8. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. All right, let's go to the Marsh Cave. Is it in the Marsh Cave? Actually, do you know for sure that it's in the Marsh Cave? We don't need that. I do like that we get a full return on our silver when we deconstruct something. Making the only real cost money, which is not a big deal. But of course we can't make the one weapon that I want to see. Oh. What is it expecting there? Because everything is mithril up to that point. But then there's mithril and a bag. Was that a boomerang? No, it wasn't a boomerang. But I ask again, Session, do you know for a fact that there is a cherry blossom in the Marsh Cave? This is kind of important. It wouldn't take me long to search the Marsh Cave, but I don't want to have to go there if I don't need to. Oh yeah, he can use that. But I'd rather put the lightning 2 on something that actually can use it. There's one in every dungeon. Marsh Cave B2. All right, Marsh Cave B2. Let's do that right now. I'm having fun doing this, but honestly, let's do that right now. I knew there was something I missed in the fucking Marsh Cave. And it's one of the best ones. Like, being able to actually... Never mind. Are we gonna park up here? Ronan is only good with that ability. You can chain lots of skills. Good. I was wondering. I was really wondering if you could. I'm glad you get the choice for it early too. Anyway, basement 2. Probably. Well, I'll look there anyway. I don't know where to find it. It was nice to punch the shit out of these guys. And to get more elementals. Like, it's cool that even Lobby battles can... Oh, there it is, right there. Yep. I just kind of figured the most out-of-the-way place. I'd start with the most out-of-the-way place on this floor, and I'd probably find it, and I did. I did not think to actually even look. I was desperately trying to finish the Marsh Cave when I did this, so... It's not like it's super out of the way. The Marsh Cave is not a big dungeon. Versatility. I mean, guys, vote. No, I'm kidding. He has meditate. He has all sorts of things, actually. Crossbow, boost, and... Meditate is actually really good, too. I'm not gonna lie. I really do like meditate. Get today. Gotta say, Osmo did outdo himself with these recent class updates. Ronin. Okay. Retain TP. Like, it's straight up in the class name. Retain TP. Using TP are retained. Current TP is retained when using re-equip to switch weapons during combat. That's huge. That's enormous. That's really big. Probably the best skill. I do agree, Session. Probably the best skill that the Ronin actually gets. Hands down. Wow. I am just so many choices now. You know what? No. New and yeah. Is that the versatility skill? Yeah, that's the versatility skill. We guessed it. We guessed it. The versatility skill lets us switch between weapons in combat without losing TP. Which is probably going to be the best first skill for the samurai you should get in a in any given playthrough with him. I'm going to be honest, yeah. Piercing arrow. Yet the day. Vindication. Yep. Damn straight, Lord Omnivorous. Damn straight. Vindication. Worth keeping 4 weapons in the Ronin inventory at all times now, even if weak for the skills. Yeah, Session. That's not a bad idea. I don't know which ones. I'm still kind of working out exactly my rhythm with that class to make the most out of it. But you're probably not wrong. It's just yeah. Because there is so much versatility that you can get with many of the weapons you could use with the Ronin. It gets a little tiny bit overwhelming because, well, right now it's a tiny bit overwhelming because I don't really know what skills he overall can get, like, from the game. Back to this. Although we should just go to the water temple or whatever. There's a little bag there. Oh, Fang. Oh, Fang 2. It's showing you exactly what you need. Okay, Fang 2. It's right at the bottom. I'm a dumb lizard. You can't make this weapon without a hunter. Somebody told me you need an archer to pair with the Ronin. And now I know why. So I kind of missed out a little bit. Okay, this is the TMNT playthrough. I'll probably do a separate playthrough, like, off-stream to figure all this stuff out. Hand axe. Chain. What's a hand axe? Iron bow. Okay, I can make one of these. Wait. Where to? Oh, I need more bolts. Hang on, let's go get more bolts first. Because we make one of these things. Yep, we need the hunter. We need the hunter to get one of these weapons. I've changed my mind a little bit on the hunter. I thought it was a bad class. It's actually not terrible, but he's not great on his own. He's not a good solo class. But he's great, for other reasons. Let's go get 10 more bolts. When you hunt slime, I'm going here because the slimes always drop bolts. Let's see what we're going to get with that. So this is definitely, yeah. Oh, they're running from us. That sucks. this point, we gotta get them as fast as possible. We should get some heals too at some point. You can tell nobody to use it because they don't shuffle on the 4 screen. You can tell nobody can use it because they don't shuffle around on the 4 screen. Yeah, fair enough. Awesome. I'm gonna take a guess here. Session. Are you straight from the Renaissance Discord? I have this battle as my ringtone. Pandemonium. That's awesome. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. I'm gonna guess you're straight from the Discord because you seem pretty knowledgeable. At least this one stayed. This is gonna take a while. I actually did a playthrough the same party except the monk. Oh, fair enough. I was here earlier, but I was busy at work. No, yeah, I think I saw you early at work. I get Jerry. They're getting a Jared Fogle to be a keynote speaker for the Turning Point 2026. Why? I have a reason. I have a few reasons, probably why. Tequila. It's actually pretty disturbing. And I do agree, that's really fucked up. That's really fucked up. Actually, new would fight. He's a convicted pedo. Yeah, so is our current president. The Epstein files have come out, guys. The Epstein files have come out. I can guess too late. Yeah. That's reason 1. Yep. That's reason 1. Exactly, Violet. Yep. Don't like it. I don't like it. I'll just collect some ice. Classic. A flipping RC. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Yep. This is a great game. This is a great game. It's actually a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Thank you for the controller. Thank you for the controller session. I appreciate it. I'm gonna run from these guys. I mean, we're a bunch of us are immune to stun, but still, I will not suffer undead. Who? I guess I missed that part of the conversation. This is kind of the part of the reason why. Actually, okay, that's on me. I usually try not to bring politics into my streams, but somebody brought up that Jared Fogle is where is it? Where is he speaking? Oh man. Oh Lord of Nivrus, thank you so much for the sub. Oh Tequila, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord of Nivrus. You needed a sub, man. I was noticing that you weren't a sub. Didn't have. I noticed you didn't have a subscription, Lord of Nivrus. So this is our way of saying, please have one and enjoy adless viewing. Bye. See you later. Take care. Session. And I do appreciate your help, by the way. I really, really do. I've got to remember to take versatility, like, the next time. Turning Point? Yeah, Turning Point. Turning Point 2026. The one you know, Charlie Kirk ran. Yeah. I have words to say about him, but there are words that would get me canceled. Yeah, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut about Charlie Kirk. Just going to keep my mouth shut. I will say this, though. I was never on his side. I was never on Charlie Kirk's side. And that's as much as I'm going to say. I was never on his side. For anything he said. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, politics and religion are not good topics with streaming. Yeah, I mean, if I bring it up, sure. And if we keep it, like, kind of, sort of, like, shit. If they run us, this is going to take even longer. If we keep it light, it's not a big deal. And if I bring it up, it's not a big deal. But generally speaking, yeah, you're right. When you're streaming... Sorry. I was still shocked. I mean, fair enough. But that's as much as I'm going to say, Tequila. I was never on his side. I just don't like it when the topic becomes divisive and people start fighting with each other. That's when it becomes pretty awful. That's when it becomes pretty awful. I had one person that decided to bring up these topics like on a whim, just to fuck with my streams and just to start arguments. And really, he really messed up a couple of my streams actually by doing that. But that was the exception, not the rule. And Foxhole CCCG, I've been watching for a long time. This will be my last watch, thanks. Okay. I like filtering out MAGA artards like you, man. Thank you so much for bringing that up. It brings pride to it brings a lot of pride to myself to know that you're not fucking coming back. Good riddance. Don't come back. Hell, it's even a rule on my fucking streams that if you support that man, don't come in on my fucking streams. Again, another reason why I don't talk politics here, guys. Interesting thing. What makes you particularly stupid, Foxhole, is you could have just left and not said anything. I had a friend that does the exact same thing you do. Like as though you storming out and saying, I've had enough of this, and saying that's the last time you're coming is really making a statement. All you're doing is making us feel proud of ourselves to filter you out. So you guys can see why we don't bring up politics on our streams, right? Or on our streams, right? Yeah. What job is Dawn? Is Raph the bard? No. Raph is the martial artist. Is the guy that punches really hard. Unless it's a political stream, that is. I mean, that's different. I don't think I'm going to be doing political streams anytime soon, if at all. Attention. That's all they want. But you have that on both sides more than not. This is why I don't participate in politics mostly altogether. Because as bad as it's obvious that I'm a kind of more on the liberal, like, left side. But I've seen people on the other side be just horrific as well. This is why I don't participate in politics. This is why I don't participate in politics, for the most part. It's just not my bag, man. I may have studied sociology in university, but it's just not my bag. I feel like more social things, like stories and like cultures and things like that, are more interesting. I'm in between. Both sides have good and bad. I'll just leave it at that. I have no doubt that there's some people that are not so blindly conservative that they make the world worse. They just want to maintain a status quo to make, either their lives easier or either their lives easier or easier for the people that they care about. Sure. But it gets a little obscene when people start trying to legislate other people's lives, and that's where I have an issue. That's like the big thing for me. Just leave yourself out of other people's lives. That's the only thing I could possibly ask out of anybody. FF6 is 8. FF8 is the worst. I mean, true keep, fair enough. To each their own. I think FF6 is pretty good. Like, it's at least a 6 out of 10. 8, I almost don't want to even score it because it does everything wrong. Its graphics don't even do it justice. Its graphics don't even do it justice. And it's supposed to be a PlayStation game after 7. So it's supposed to be an improvement. That's why I left Colorado. Bad governing decisions. Yep, I can understand that. I can understand that completely. The story is so bad. Yeah, true keep. The story in Final Fantasy VIII is so terrible. They made the worst character the main character, and they included a better character that should have been the main character as a B story that had a better story than the main character. That is so bad. That is such a bad decision. They made the emo dickhead the main character when they could have made the guy that's basically Zack Fair with a machine gun a side character. That's so bad. I hate it so much. Oh, man. All right. There we go. Right, Bard. Oh, man. Killa added quote. Oh, Tequila, you're trying to figure out how it works? Great. Tequila Josh added quote 19. Oh, that's great. Quote, why are we shaming... Why are we shaming ticks for being poly... What the fuck? I love that. A main character who doesn't use swords? You're nuts. I mean, fair, okay. I mean, that argument aside, I wouldn't have minded somebody that was just very close to just being an ordinary guy being a main character, even in a Final Fantasy game. Squall was just there to be miserable, and in turn, it just made us feel annoyed. Which is... I mean, yeah. Come on, get him. Get him. Okay, bolt one. Do we have enough? One more. There we go. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, but Lord Omnivorous, that doesn't matter. If you're trying to make a story out of a role-playing game, it doesn't matter how badass their weaponry is. What matters is the story that comes out of them. That's really what matters. I mean, I meant Mike looks like a bard. What job is Don, though? The machinist. He does machines. I mean, that just seemed like a natural choice, man. There we go. 15 bolts. The sword thing was a joke. I know, Lord of... I know. I'm not really good at being sarcastic or really detecting sarcasm. I'm on the spectrum. It's a thing for people that are on the spectrum. Like, I'm really bad at sarcasm and detecting sarcasm. Although I was pretty sure you were being sarcastic. But I wasn't 100%. Saying this preemptively. Damn it, Mike! Yep. No, we clipped that. Yesterday when I was streaming this, I said, damn it, Mike, and somebody clipped it. Exhausted. We don't need that. Although I am curious to see what we can do with the Excalibur once we find it. Alright. There. So iron, wire. Let's see what we get, guys. Wait, no. What is it that we need? Oh, do we need... Actually, hang on. Sword, core. God damn. Like, finding a bunch of this stuff is really, really rough. Sorry. I must be misreading something. And we got the bolts. Do we need 72 wires? And I just don't have enough? Hang on. This is fixable. This is fixable. No, we have exactly enough of those. Yeah, we actually have that. Gilgamesh screaming in the rage in the distance. Okay, here's a legendary sword. I'm gonna break it down for parts. Yeah. And you have like... You have Gilgamesh doing that sort of Vegeta, like, Team 4-star screaming in the distance. Saying, ah! Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay, what am I missing here? Here. Rare. Iron, we have that. We have a bunch of wires and all the bolts. It has no weapon skill. Well, we can't see the weapon skill because we don't know what it is. Oh, man. I'm quoting that one. I'm quoting that one. I'm sorry, Lord Omnivorous. I'm quoting that one. I have to use this quote thing a little bit more. Quote. And Gilgamesh, because Gilgamesh is my favorite Final Fantasy character, by the way, guys. He's my favorite Final Fantasy character. Lord, Omnivorous. There we go. Nope, I'm misspelling Lord Omnivorous. There we go. I'm a little tired right now. Lord Omnivorous. There we go. Perfect. Nope. Got to add the add part. There we go. Here, this is the quote thing. You just can use the quote command, and there's like a quote. There we go. What is it that we're missing here? What is it? What is it that we're missing here? Because is there something I'm? Is there something
Happy
I'm?
New Year, Lizard Man.
Oh, thanks, Neo. I really appreciate that, my friend. I really appreciate that. We have enough bolt. We have the iron bow. We have the wire. We have more than enough spikes and wires. What is it that we're not doing here? Can somebody explain this to me? Can anybody explain that to me? Because I'm looking at what we have, and I'm looking at the bottom.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh, thank you for that.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. Darkest Dungeon. Yep, Darkest Dungeon. That was your quote, by the way, Darth Cat. The one that I accidentally brought up. Is this a bug? Because I have all the required ingredients. You can hammer a bunch of these out. Sword, I mean, yeah. Hang on. That's why. I'm sorry. That's why we can't do it. That's why we can't build it. Because the class that can use it isn't in our party. Never mind. I get it now. Never mind. We can see that it's forgeable, like overall, but because the class that uses it isn't in our party, we can't actually forge it. So fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, now I get it. You're like so close to getting some stuff. And we can get himself like an awesome thing. Where can we get chain, and where can we get chain? I mean the chain armor, but iron sword chucks? It's gonna be sword chucks, isn't it? Yeah. If the person in the party isn't there to actually use the sword, we can't actually use the sword. Or can't actually build the weapon. We use the weapon, we can't actually build the weapon. Jesus Christ. This guy's making a killing off of us. Still awesome. Actually, I really like how the game controls for that. Yeah, Machinist isn't feeling very inspired, exactly. Because no one can use it? Yeah, True Keep, sorry. I just figured it out as you were saying that. Yeah, because nobody can use it. Which is weird. Oh, right. We can't make this one because we don't have a hunter in the party. Fair enough. We can't make this one. That's a shame that we can't even use that. We could get a cat claw to see what this one's going to be, but we'll wait. We'll wait. Onyx sword. Shit, man. I really want to get this one, but I don't know where to get chain. That's the thing. I don't know where to get chain. Either I have to find... Actually, hang on. I didn't check the armor shops or the shops in Gaia or Kornak yet. We have to go to Kornak anyway to finish the water temple. So we might as well do that, actually, while we're here. This right here is fine. We have to... I think I know what we have to do. We have to find the... We have to find the tool that uses chain before it opens up in the shops. Chain? Let me call a local dungeon. Oh, wait. Yeah. But Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year, Neo. How you doing, Neo, by the way? How you doing? I'll be back having lunch with my wife, so I'll be back in 30. Sounds good. so we have to find more schematics. I don't want to go back to the ice cave to see if I missed something there. You said there's one. You said there's a cherry blossom in every dungeon. I'm going to guess there's a cherry blossom in the ice cave. Did I find it? No. I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough of this. I'm more into just making sure I finish this. I just wanted to try the classes out. Just wanted to try the classes out at least. They're really strong potential. Really strong potential. But the machinist takes a lot of time. I'm gonna just make one solid check over here. Core. Okay, so we can buy cores here. I guess it does it. Okay, core. We can buy cores. Cores. All right. What about chain? Do we have to find chain? I'm gonna save because I've been doing a lot of work. You can change party members, or can you change party members, or is it like if one where you're locked with, yeah, I'm flipping, it's, you're locked with the party that you have at the start. Let's go get some more deals. You pretty much, it's like a dungeon crawler, or dungeon crawler that lets you choose whatever party that you want, your party. You're stuck with the party that you have from beginning to end. Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, in terms of Ronin, I have one more Ronin to find. And then, of course, there's this guy that we have to fight, who is, in fact, I'm going to call it right now, it's Yojimbo. It's definitely Yojimbo. He has a Yojimbo shape. He has the Yojimbo sword. He has the Yojimbo hat. He's Yojimbo. That guy's Yojimbo. There's no doubt about it. Let's go make an attempt at the water temple. Oh shit! Yeah. Wondering how I'm going to deal with the undead. I mean, this is going to be like regular mode, not Renaissance Plus mode for ghosts, but ghosts still suck. Ghosts still really suck. Possibly related to the samurai's extra change or class change ability. Yeah. Super Soaker. No, the Super Soaker is a thing for the machinist. I think we got all the inspirations here. How many inspirations do we need for the celebration one? I still feel like we're missing somebody. God damn it. You have legs. Thanks for noticing that. Okay, if I miss something, I'll figure it out. Might as well keep him. If there's cherry blossoms in this place, I'll be surprised. It just doesn't make sense for a place that's underwater. Super Soaker's the nickname of my nickname down by the Elks Lodge. Also Wind Knight. Wind and Water. Also, the Samurai and the Machinist are the main source of non-standard elemental damage now. Right now, yeah, I guess. Maybe a Samurai's died at sea. I mean, fair enough. Angel Song. I'm just floored by how much damage we're not taking because this is not Renaissance Plus mode. We should put the... There's not a lot we're going to get here, but I do want to see what I can do with the opal armor. Oh, thank fuck. Skills meditate. We have nothing that does electrical damage. You may want to spend some time getting some levels here. We do not have warp. This party does not have warp. That's a big thing. Hang on. I mean, this is a worthwhile item in the regular mode. You could just spam fire too, and its damage does keep up. We don't have a lot of people here that kind of have the liberty of using, like, enchanted items when they can do so much more damage just doing their usual thing. Okay, this is the true test here. The true test. Molotov. And there's something we can do with the war mech. The guy at Corneria said that we can do something with the war mech. Oh, okay. Dawn can help us with that. Just to keep giving him Molotovs. Or get him to just use the... I just realized we could get him to use the mage staff. Magic. Ghosts suck, but they suck much worse in Renaissance Plus mode. In Renaissance Plus mode, they are actively, like, awful. Light Axe. Now, Light Axe, I'm pretty sure that's just harm 2. Destructive Light Axe. Harm 2. And Undead. Neat. Okay. Ah, shit. Today right off the bat. Oh, I love it. You know what? Piercing arrow right off the bat. You know, I miss how easy it can be sometimes with this mode, but, you know. Ah, yeah, today. Good. We can unga bunga a little bit. Somehow Raph blocked and countered a whirlpool. Yeah, that sounds like something Raph would try to do, and maybe succeed at. Hey, Raph has a lot of potential, man. Don't come down on the one with the red, what do they call it? It doesn't matter. Don't come down on my boy Raph, man. Don't come down on my boy Raph. I am so tired. I'm glad I'm doing this, but I'm so tired. I haven't seen Magic Armor yet. Neither have I. That's weird. The Magitek armor is kind of strange. I feel like opal. Okay. Oh! Well, guys, the Ronin, or rather the Samurai, is one of 3 classes that can use the opal armor. That's actually really, really cool. So he is a tank. Neat. So he is supposed to be a tank, kind of, sort of. Neat. That means we can break this down and, like, make something else out of it. Alright. I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised, but still. Neat. Wasn't expecting that, were you? No, Lord Omnivorous, I wasn't. I wasn't expecting him to actually be able to do that. That means he can probably use like, all the opal stuff. That's actually pretty awesome. That's really awesome. All right. So, right now, In terms of my favorite class of all time in this game, Samurai might be up there. The two other classes that are the Paladin and the Rune Knight, yes, yeah. The Paladin and the Rune Knight, but essentially just the Paladin and the Samurai. The Rune Knight is straight up garbage. The Rune Knight is straight up garbage. It's straight up a garbage class. I know a lot of people like it and say that it has some potential, but it doesn't. It's a garbage class. Anybody that says otherwise hasn't played in Renaissance Plus mode. I'm just going to say it. Hasn't played in Renaissance Plus mode. I hate ghosts. Oh, Molotov. Let's just smack him. Man, if Rune Knight got that extra ability earlier, I guess. Honestly, just give the Rune Knight more HP. Why are they a low HP class? Why is that balanced? That makes no sense. They are in fact meant to be like a tank. Specific Vulcanator, shit. Chi Blast might actually take him out. Runic is, by the way, still garbage, no matter what game you put it in. I did that during my playthrough of Rune Knight. It worked pretty well. I mean, to each their own, man, but I don't really care much for the mechanics of that class. Fuck. I don't care at all for the mechanics of that class. At all. Chi Blast and Stay Alive. Got him. Can't remember exactly what I did. I mean, fair enough, but... Oh, he was just... Nope. You need to get that cash first. You need to get that moolah, that lettuce, that whatever slang you use to distinguish... God damn it, money. Molotov. Chi Blast. This should cover it. We have enough AoEs with this party that this should not be a problem for us, but I do genuinely hate ghosts. Casper could fuck off. He has nothing on me. Yeah, we got it. Celebration. I think there's two here. The Song of Celebration. Ancient. Okay. Ancient Dagger. I'm gonna guess nobody can use the Ancient Dagger. I was wrong, but I don't think it matters anyway. Knife made of Ancient Tech. Actually, hang on. Because guess who can use it? Magic. What can he do? Economizer. Increases XP and gold obtained from foes defeated by a subsequent weapon skills in the same skill chain by 100%. We are keeping this. This is in fact very efficient for us. Holy shit. Alright. This is probably going to be one of the big things I get through like most of my playthroughs with this game. It's really cool. So as long as we, from foes defeated by any subsequent skills, weapon skills in the same skill chain by 100%. So no matter what, as long as we kill somebody in our with our skill chain, we get double experience and gold. That's awesome. That is incredible. Actually, hang on. I think I'm missing one more person of celebration. Just can't remember. His mithril is still better than the gold, just overall. I'd give it to the black belt. The black belt doesn't need it. Black belt doesn't need anything, man. I need to get the opal helmet. What else gives celebration? I'll look it up. I'll look it up pretty quickly. The bard can be a little difficult when it comes to getting all his stuff. But I know the last, supposedly, if you go through, do everything right, the last person you have to talk to for celebration is one of the robots. One of the robots in the Mirage Tower. Solo Bard Run. Ugh. I've had people that try to do... There are some people in the Discord that have done that. They have not had a fun time. I won't lie. They did not have a fun time. The grind is real with that. Solo Bard Run. But people have done it. They've done it spending days and days and days on their playthroughs, but they've done it. To my admiration, in fact. I don't think I'd be able to do that anytime soon, but... Who else do we have to speak to? There might have been a dragon I missed in the Dragon Caves. I'm just going to talk to everybody twice, just to make sure. Because that's the experience song is probably the best song. You don't have like my usual grind spot. Well, it's not my usual grind spot if it's like without spellcasters. I usually go to the third floor of the Temple of Fiends, and I grind there. But we're probably just gonna grind on dinosaurs. Happy New Year, hey Zed, how you doing, my friend? Happy New Year's, my friend. Happy New Year's. We don't need this anymore. We could break it down, which is awesome. Just break it down. Break it down. Metal. No. Wood. No. Fire 2. And then harm 2. That's pretty cool. We're not going to break this down. This is too powerful. Way too powerful. Nope. 2. Just checking some things. Full up with all the opal gear. That's pretty awesome. We're gonna get a ribbon pretty soon. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I just have to Ifrit stop by and use your bathroom. This is why you never let Ifrit stop by and use your... when the next celebration inspiration comes from for the Bard. I knew I missed something, so give me a second. JRPG rules, guys. If it's fiery, you just use cold stuff on it. Pretty simple. Doing pretty good. Just beast modded Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Oh, hell yeah. Went from almost 0 completion to being done in almost 2 hours. Oh, awesome! That is really cool. Oh, I missed one of the dragons. I'm not really much of a player of, like, Souls-like games, but... Nope, never mind. Honestly, I should give that a try. Never mind. We got everything except for... I knew I missed something. There we go. Just woke up a few minutes ago and making my daughter some breakfast. Sounds good. Aw, that's actually pretty cool, my friend. What are you making? We march straight up, like, out of here. We don't really need to go back and sell anything. And we haven't had so many ghost encounters that It's been horrific. Toast. Toast and jam? Toast and peanut butter? Or just like dried toast? She's the only one and she had hers. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty strong. We need more AOE skills, man, with the samurai. Because goddamn. She has 8 little squares for herself. I mean, fair enough. Momentum. Above that. Okay. And then, that's not going to do much. We should put the Zeus thing on him. We'll put the Zeus thing on him. He can actually do what he wants. Took them all out. Never mind. You can even equip it too, so I don't know what the deal is with me not giving it to him. Oh yeah, because this thing's stronger. Restock on any items. I don't think we do. I think we've been pretty much nailing it so far. Let's get some heals. Ourselves some extra XP. We need to get some healing potions. We also need to find more of the chain. Oh my god. Oh my god. To be continued. To be continued. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You guys will see in a second why I'm excited. Doesn't matter. We're going to a place. Oh, and thank you so much for the heart there, Zed. I really appreciate it. Novice ice. Somebody can use it. He can use it, so there's no reason for us to not be able to afford it.
Reptile wins.
You don't have all the required items. But I can see it right there. We fulfilled every single requirement. We've fulfilled every single requirement. We have the novice hammer. We have all the rare elemental ores, and we have one chain. Can somebody explain this to me? Because this is actually kind of getting a little frustrating. What the hell, man? I just got one piece of toast thrown in my face. Babies be babies, yo. I've already fulfilled all the prophecies. Why can't I make this? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lord Omnivorous. Why? Do you have to unequip novice? Actually, that's a good point. Hang on. That's finicky, but if that's the case, I can buy that. I had to unequip it first. Thanks, not Lord Omnivorous. That's exactly what I had to do. I thought it would do it automatically. Boost tool of potency. This is a rare item and can only be forged once. I am proud to do that for myself. Okay. So I'm happy with that. Oh, we have to buy it. Because this guy's 16,000? Okay. 30 damage, plus 30 to hit, and 10% crit. This is not bad as a weapon, man. We'll take it on. Master Hammer. I'm pretty sure that's his final weapon, I guess, but don't quote me on that. Yep, babies be babies. Yep, babies will babies. I know it's not really comparable, but I've had cats that have done the same thing to me. You're taking that better than I've had with cats that I've had in my home. So don't break it down for parts, for the love of God. Yep, you can only make it once. I will check, though. I am going to check. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't think it's going to let you. When you forge it, that's it. That's it. That item is in your inventory until you sell it or drop it. Neat. Neat. So, potensity. What does that mean overall, though? I can't add anything to it. But if I equip it, my tools get better, which I think is great. But I don't know where to find the rest of the tools. There's 3 more tools I need to find. 3 more schematics. That's still pretty cool. That is still pretty cool. The Master Hammer just makes me more powerful. Power thing right over here for Raph. He has a defense sword. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break down the light shield. No, I'm not. Actually, no, I'm not. I take back what I said there. No, I'm not. Because we have ghosts to still deal with. You can buy it back from the caravan, man. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, but there's no reason for me to sell it. That's just a good weapon for my my machinist. Let's go back to Kornak. Actually, let's go get some. Actually, we're good. We could buy a couple more status. Put the elf down. The Master Hammer is actually pretty good for the kind of class that we made it for. Softs. Build a few more of those, and 10 more of these. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping the machinist can get the chainsaw. Yep, he gets the buzzsaw. I read up on it. I just don't know where to find all the schematics, though. How long have you been playing this one? This particular one? This is my second stream of this particular playthrough. Because I'm trying to spend a lot of time, at least a little bit of time, trying to figure out the machinist class. And I want people to see me, work with it. To see if I'm doing it good or bad, or, is it a weapon or a tool? It's a tool. It's a tool. I mean, I don't know if we want to keep this either. Nobody else could use this except the samurai, and he's probably going to be able to use the dragon armor, which is kind of kick-ass. So, yeah, because he's going to probably be able to. He's probably going to be able to use the Aegis shield. I'm not going to. Don't quote me on that though. Let's leave it for now. We have enough space. You need a hunter, man. Somebody told me you need a hunter to get this one. If you don't have a hunter, you can't get it. Catclaw, Fire, and Bolt, which would be kind of cool, but we're not going to worry about that. Oh, I should have grabbed the Mage Masher from the Earth Cave. That's fine, though. It's fine. So we can make a musket for him, but we won't worry about that right now. The biggest focus that we have is making sure that we... Oh. Making sure that we finish the game. I want to make this one, so give me a second here. Battle. Steel here. This is a rare item. It can only be forged once. Okay, so let's see what the battle harp does. Oh, I have to buy it. Shit. He doesn't just give it to me. I actually have to straight up buy it. A steel harp designed for combat. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, but honestly, it's still not bad. I don't know if I'm going to equip it over the auto harp, but okay. Sure. It's rare. We can't do anything with it. Platinum spear. I have no idea what the platinum spear is. This one I don't think is going to be that good anyway. Nobody can use this one. Nobody can use this one. That's a shame. But having the Master Hammer is actually really good. We might get some effective tool use out of the engineer. Onyx blade. I'm trying to remember where the onyx blade is. Well, I'm not going to worry about that one. This one we can't use because we have no ranger. So heartbreaking. Alright, I think we're good for now. Mithril Boot's kind of neat. Gives us the ability to add a little bit more, absorb, or whatever, to any class. So that's kind of cool. Steel armor is very expensive, but I do want to see what this one does. Hang on, guys. We're going to have the ability to get a lot of cash later on anyway. I think you can only get steel. You can't even get it as a drop. You have to go to Melmont to buy it, and Melmont sells it for 45,000. It's one of the most expensive items that you don't really ever need. But I want to test it out. Oh, that means it's going to be hugely expensive when we actually forge whatever it is. Yep. I think we have a flying machine. Taking him forever to come up with these class ideas. That's awesome. Rare, or was it just a thing? Rare. Bolt. Ice. Leather! We need leather. Where do we get leather? I know where he is. I think. Shit. Let's scrounge a little bit. Leather could not be that rare. We really hope we're not locked out of making this. That's wood. That's chain, which is metal. Anybody know what items I could buy to scrounge some leather? Maybe? Okay. I was worried a little bit. Yeesh. I imagine the only source of leather was the Procade. No. Onyx Greatsword is sold in Gaia. So the thing is, Lord Omnivorous, the thing is, if there's nobody that can equip the weapon, we can't make it, which kind of called it. We can't actually make it. It's all about the gloves anyway. Yep. But you are right. We can buy the Greatsword. It's just unfortunate we don't have a Greatsword user. Which is exclusively the Death Knight. Which, whatever. Okay, let's see what we get out of this. It seems like it would be kind of good, but I don't know. We'll see. Just let us run. Oh my god. Genji armor. Max HP plus 200. Breaks 999 HP cap. No kidding. Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit. I bet I added another class that could provide exotic equipment for other classes. Yeah. 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 I'm glad it's not relegated to the thief to find things for other classes. I'm going to guess that this is a Ronin a samurai exclusive. However, I wonder if I could get something like get my ninja to wear something like this in my party as well. All right, this is actually getting pretty good. Gold. Oh, gold. Do we have enough? We have gold. We have a gold. We have a gold. Yeah, we have a gold. Gold bracelet. Max HP. Oh my god, Genji. Oh, we can only make it once though. Shit, I was gonna say we could get someone for everybody. No, we can only make it once. This is fine though. The Genji bracelet. Max HP plus 150. All damage down 15%. That's crazy. Oh my god. Damage taken or damage inflicted? Damage taken, I think. Don't quote me on that. Actually, hang on. I'm going to test something out because we can buy another iron bow. Because I have that equipped. Let's see if once and for all if we can actually... Yeah. If nobody's around to equip it, you can't make it. If nobody's around to equip it, you can't make it. Okay. That is incredible. It is... I don't know if it's going to be as good. Oh, yeah, we have to buy it. Buying 16,000, which is way less expensive than the steel armor, by the way. We're definitely buying this. All damage down by 50%. I'm going to guess inflicted upon you. Lord Omnivorous. Okay. Alright. This one's worth it on Mike, at least. And we can put the opal on somebody else. Yep. We bought that mithril armor, but whatever. One slot. We could put one slot there, too, so we can even push up the absorb or increase something else. Shit. So much versatility. So much versatility from that class. We might want to get rid of this one. The Genji armor, on the other hand, can only be worn by the samurai. So far, anyway. Breaks the 9,000. I guess there's a good reason. Yeah, just give him a ribbon. Buy and Genji. I'm just gonna put it on Raptor now. That is some damn good armor. Then Opal. Once we get the second ribbon, this will change things a little bit. Have a good day, my bro, and might be back later on a need to do some stuff for New Year's. You do some stuff. Happy New Year's. Yeah, sounds good, Z. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. The 200 HP makes it worth it, and it's not like we're going to be missing out on any resistances with this setup. But I don't know about the dragon armor. Like, this is pretty cool, but. Evade 10%, by the way. So that's noticeable. Breaks 999 HP cap. That's the big thing. Makes me think we want to keep it on him for the rest of the game. Alright. Any last minute things we can forge here? Nope. I mean, we can, but I don't care about that. That's just the mithril bracelet. It's just the mithril gauntlet. This is all mithril stuff, obviously. Pro ring. So if we have a pro ring, it's probably going to be the Genji. It's going to probably be another Genji thing. I'm checking what that is. Rose bow. Powerful bow made of rosewood. Platinum. Okay. Scarlet. Exsanguinate. A curved sword with a red blade. Jesus. Oh, shit! Moonlight Kasuni. Thank you for jumping in, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just doing some experimenting with the new class, one of the new classes of Final Fantasy Renaissance. From my dimension to yours. Awesome. I appreciate that, my friend. Does Raph have it? Okay. We're just trying to figure out exactly what we can build right now with the Machinist. I think we got a lot of the stuff built, so there's not really a lot of stuff left. How you been doing and what did you play, man? It's been 24 hours. Going to bed now. Okay, fair enough, Moonlight. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it all the same. And dude, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, as Nightbot says. Okay. So now let's try forging. Boot. And I mean, this is something to consider as well, but you only get one. See, what am I missing here? Oh, we need more leather. Of course, we need more fucking leather. All right, hang on. Let's go get some leather. Been at this for 3 hours, by the way. Well, not this exclusively for 3 hours, but I've been doing this for a little while. At least for about an hour. This stuff is for an hour. Oh my god, we gotta go back and forth for like parts and everything like that. That's awesome. No, over here. Oh, who has room? Almost nobody. Shit. You don't need this. I have a feeling that whatever we get next, Mike, is going to be yours. Nope. Alright. Back to it. Disney Air's equipment guide has been updated already. Oh shit! Okay, good. Dude really knows... Okay, I don't like the guy that much, but he really does know his shit. He really does know his shit. Alright. And Genji Gauntlet. Okay. This is the one where all damage up by 25%. Okay. Weapon. Vastly seeing this being more of a samurai thing. Oh yeah, I gotta buy it. He's the only one that can equip. Oh, never mind. It's actually better. I'm guessing the helmet's going to be the Genji helmet. It resists lightning, so it's not a big deal. It's sad that the opal armor once again gets shoved aside with a group like this, but if it's exclusively the samurai, he gets to use the opal armor like a fighter does. This guy's really, really strong. It's a nice alternative to the fighter. A very nice alternative to the fighter. Slash paladin. But Lord of Rivers, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'll check it out later though. What do we get when we break this down? Probably just metal and the lightning resistance. Yeah, metal or lightning resistance. I mean, it's up to us whether or not we want to keep it or sell it. I don't think we're gonna have money problems, but we do have to clear out some space in our inventory. If I sell it, I can buy it back. Actually, I'm gonna sell it because I can just buy it back later. I'm gonna sell a bunch of my stuff and then buy it back later, which has now become a strategy. But we still have to finish the water temple. Nope. Nope, we'll keep that. We'll sell all of this. Only because we need the inventory space for later. So weird that I'm doing that, but... You know, I'm going to do a little experiment. If I sell one of my own forged items, will I be able to see it in the caravan? Let's check it out. Yes. Well, you can see the Metro equipment, but the augmentations are gone. But yeah, we can just buy our stuff back. It's expensive, but it's if we really need it. We really need it. Do we have... Okay. Dion. I still need to find out where to find more blueprints. I'm gonna guess at least one more blueprint. Obviously, is gonna be in the floating fortress. We did get the slab, right? We did. We could have gone to Dr. Oon, but I'm not worried about that right now. I have a feeling the Mazamune is going to be just crazy. There's so much HP on this character now. That's awesome. Let's go kick the shit out of Kraken. The best we can, anyway. Got to re-equip my dude. We should just run. Which I could have done in combat. I just realized. Wonder why I was doing so little damage. Ooh, sharks. Yeah, sharks. Actually, we don't need to hide. But we might be able to just charge the Temple of Fiends after we get everything done, even with the lower level. I mean, this isn't Renaissance Plus mode. This shouldn't be that difficult. Rune Knight can use Genji equipment. All right, fair enough. That helps a little bit. That helps a little bit with the Genji. But they should just fix the class inherently. They should just fix the class. That helps only a little bit. And that does mean that you're forced to have a machinist in your party if you have a Rune Knight in your party, which I'm not really for. I'll agree with you on that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All things being fair. All things fair. Molotova. Where can we find... Carol, no, not Magic Carol. Angel Sword. Shit. Dix Rosette today. Oh yeah, we should, yeah. Economizer. Momentum. Jesus Christ. Keep forgetting how powerful the, Keep forgetting how powerful the samurai is. Like, hands down, I keep just forgetting. Plain ass forgetting. Bunch of ghosts today? Holy shit. Dawn is really making it work with that hammer. Dawn is really making it work with that hammer, man. I gotta keep my eye out for some cherry blossoms too. Shit. There's probably a place where I could have gotten or found a cherry blossom. Hang on. Power gauntlet. Now, this might be a weird one. Yeah, give Saber. Okay, who can equip it? The usual suspects, I suppose. And a Saber in its slot. Okay. Power. I want to give it to the Bard, but the Bard has his own thing going on. We'll leave it for now. I'm not seeing any, I am not seeing any, cherry blossoms. But, question. Yep. Does that mean that you give other equipment the ability to cast Saber when used? Yes. Yes. I think that's essentially what it means. Perfect. We're Torvi. Magic. Oh, you need more. You need momentum and things like that. I'm digging how both of these classes work, but the machinist is really powerful, like extremely powerful. Second ribbon. Tempted to give it to him, but I want to keep his absorb up. So, obviously we're going to give it to the Bard. And, no, you can't break down ribbons. I'm not unhappy about that. I mean, that's just a good balance thing. Hang on. I'm going to take a look at something, guys, very quickly. Somebody just told me Venus has nothing. Mercury has nothing. Hang on. Looks like they need more moons. We don't have Saturn. Sun equals 13, and negative equals minus 10. Oh, okay. Thanks, Oni. I didn't know the negative had a number to it, even if it's a negative one. Maybe we're going to go back to my apartment to get a snack. Oh, it only heals HP. We need more stamina drinks and shit. Who knows what could be inside? Actually, this is a good time for us to do that. Definitely a good time for us to do that. Crate full of magnum bullets. Yeah, you find a panel where you can put the discs in, and it shows you the values of each disc. Okay, I'm going to buy this game. It looks pretty sweet. It is actually pretty good, Shubak. I think it's pretty cheap right now, too. And full of pistol bullets. Good, good. Because I'm not going to lie, this has been an amazing game ever since I started playing it on Halloween. It's really, really good. Turpentine, which is useless for any other part of the game other than that one part, which is fine. I don't begrudge that. Black ooze. I probably want to save the duct tape for, like, good weapons that we get. I got 1 extra tape. I got 2 coats of arms. I wonder if I should get a 3rd. I'm being cheesy. You're amazing, Laser. I'm being cheesy. Thanks for being amazing. Thanks for that, Sophia. I really appreciate that. I'm obsessed with this game. There's so much lore, it makes you question a lot. Yeah. Like, that's kind of part of it with this game. That's kind of a huge part of this game. That there's so much that human beings, well, that's happening, that people cannot understand because they're human beings. Like, this is the whole thing about human beings not being able to comprehend what's happening because they're, well, human. Humans can't comprehend everything. You don't want to look in there. Okay, fair enough. Meat World is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad I sorted that out. The guys in this apartment were harassing me nonstop. Actually, do I go to Hell World still? Nope. But yeah, this game has so much in it. Like, it's not just the game that it's a good game, like as a game, Home Sweet Home. But there's just so much material that they give you to chew on. Contemplations about empathy, about the unknown, about the unknowable unknown, about what's out there and what should just stay out there. About the minimum that human beings can do to save themselves from oblivion or obliteration or whatever it is. It's so rife with all sorts of great shit. It's not just a good game. It's not just a good game. It's a well-written story. And I really love it. Do I want to... Yeah, I kind of want to just get this. Magic tab. I do want to get the mermaid's rod. I think we have time. And if not, who cares? I don't know if overhaul, rework. Well, I don't know, because there are new items and new abilities and new characters. And the game has been Actually, that's a good point there, Morgan. Awesome, you have, yep, Fasuya and Leo. Yep, stand side by side. It's kind of awesome. Magical, even. There we go. This door should be it. We should heal ourselves pretty quick. Still out of luck with the tools. Yeah, okay. There's a... That's fine. We'll worry about that one. We won't worry about it. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Let's kill ourselves an octopus. Alright, good stuff. First, crap. I hate fighting these things. The angel song. Good job, Don. Spittle. Okay. On. Now that I think about it, the Kraken might be an octopus squid hybrid. Maybe. Mike, I might put you in the middle of the party. No more schematics. I have a feeling the next schematic I'm going to find is going to be, like, in the floating fortress. Because I'm not seeing anything else. Either that or I'm going to find two. One in the Mirage Tower and one in the floating fortress. Well, no lotus flowers, but let's finish this off before we go searching for it. Oh, good start actually. That's a really good start. Oh. Just use power on yourself. Well, that's right off the bat. Okay. Momentum. So Saber works like it should with the power gauntlet. So yeah, maybe we should just put it on Leo, or take the Saber enchantment and put it in whatever equipment he has like remaining, which is actually really awesome. There we go. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. So far, we're actually going to a thing. Oh, we could have bought leather here. Okay. And money and XP. Yep. Sky Castle would be a paradise for a machinist. Yeah. I still feel I missed something. Like, missed something somewhere. Well, I missed a lot of stuff with this particular group. But honestly, I think we're doing okay. Let's go on and get some stuff. I have a feeling the Genji armor... maybe the ninja can wear it? I'm not sure, though. I should sell some wolf. Kill a guy like... We do have to go... Sorry, we have to talk to Dr. Un first. Then we have to go over to the Lefanian people and grab one more inspiration and the chime. Dinosaur. I mean, what are the cool dinosaurs? Dinosaurs. We know where to find the Samurai Master, so we might want to go do that. We have to pay, like, a lot of money to do that. Which is the Yojimbo reference, I just realized. That would be a yes on the Ninja Genja gear. So all, including the armor, I'm guessing. Which means for the ninja to be better, you have to have a machinist in the party. Oh my god. G stands for Gil. That's actually true. We have enough for the Samurai Master, but we still have to fight him. Which, yay. Nope, wrong one. Celebration? Yep. And then we have one more at the Mirage Tower. Having to walk everywhere on foot without the warp or the exit spell? Kind of a pain, but whatever. These things are very small. Especially now. These guys we can't run from. Not that I want to, but, you know. It's the thing. Molotova. You know what? I've got to hand it to the machinist. He's a great late game hero. A great late game hero. He's great during the late game, but otherwise, early game's kind of really slow for him. Overload. Let's see if that works. Not bad. Didn't use a charge either, so that's kind of cool. XP out of it. Ooh, our first dinosaur. Awesome. Oh, I used one. Shit. Whatever. I guess the final kill, which gives us the XP, which is awesome. Jesus. Can't wait to get the Mazamune. That's the one thing I have to do at the end of the game. Do we want to go fight Yojimbo? I have a feeling he's not going to be an easy fight. ultimate technique. He said he's going to give him the ultimate technique. I can't say no to that, guys. I really can't say no to that. You guys understand, right? You guys understand. I have a feeling I'm not going to like fighting Yojimbo. I have a feeling he's going to put every summon that I've ever fought in this particular version of Final Fantasy to shame. Where was he? Was he off in the weird corner? I can't remember. You need a stronger weapon, my dude. There we go. Momentum. I found him before. There's nothing we can get from these guys. There it is. I found it. This is not going to be nice. This is not going to be nice. He's going to be super cheeky to us. Why did the price go up? Why did the price go up? Okay. Forget this. Let's go to the Mirage Tower. If you lose to Yojimbo, does he keep the money? I'm going to guess he probably does. I'm going to guess he probably does. Actually, I'm going to say that the light staff is not something we need anymore. We need this. This is actually too powerful. We need better weapons for the ninja, or rather, the samurai. Let's see what good stuff we can get here. That's going to be awesome for us. So the War Mech is something that has been mentioned about the machinist. The War Mech has been mentioned for the machinist. He has chi blast. We should be fine. Happy New Year, sir. Hey, Dante. And thank you for the heart, my friend. Happy New Year, my friend. We're just gonna dismantle the Oracle. Oh, but it has 2 slots. Oh, thanks you for the controller, my friend. That is awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Aegis Shield. Man, the Samurai can equip the Aegis Shield. We should probably consider dismantling that, actually. Such a nifty person to have around, to be honest with you guys. The machinist is so nifty to have around. Happy New Year, Dante. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? So I'm just concentrating on the playthrough. A little too much, I think. Dismantle that too. Deconstruct it. This is really awesome. Did I have the heal helmet? I think I just destroyed the heal helmet. We're gonna dismantle the beast thing. This is really awesome. We're gonna keep that because that's like some extra damage we could possibly use. And we learned all the songs for the Bard. GG's in chat. GG's in chat.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins. Reptile
Oh, damn!
wins.
Minette!
Reptile wins.
Minette, I'm glad to see you so much. I haven't seen you in forever. Well, a couple of months, but still. I mean, we get busy. I've been getting busy. I found a new part-time job. Hey, Minette, so cool to see you. It's been so long. How have you been doing it? What have you been playing? Give me the scoop, man. Give me the scoop, girl. Give me the scoop. Some XP here. But what's going on? What's going on? And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in from Minette's channel. I am Laser Guana. I play a lot of mostly ROM hacks and randomizers and crazy shit like that. And right now I'm playing a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a pretty awesome game. I really love this game. I'm playing the recent updated version where they added 2 classes, the Machinist and the Samurai. Both are really awesome classes. Been doing pretty well. Been starting up a playthrough of one of my favorite RPGs, Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of the Dusk. What is that all about? Never heard of it before. I'm actually pretty interested. Because is it like a dungeon crawler or is it something else? Or super fun dungeon crawler turn-based RPG. Is it like a half JRPG thing, or because I'm struggling to think of where it might have come from. Sorry, not where it come. Sorry, I've been really tired today. I actually jumped right into a stream to make sure I finished the new year with a stream, and I've been a little tired. I only got a few hours of sleep before my because I streamed into 2 a.m. with this particular playthrough, and I'm not really knocked out. I'm just really kind of sleepy. Thor, which is actually not terrible for him to have, but his master hammer is way better. Probably gonna dismantle that. It's still on sale. It's an Nippon Ichi game, and it's still on sale. Oh, cool! It was on sale on Steam for really cheap. I'm gonna take a moment here to check up on that really, to see 2D dungeon crawler, add JRPG combat. It actually sounds pretty fun. let me just take a moment here. And I'm going to look that up really, really quick on Steam. Because I don't want to forget about that. Oh shit, that's really cheap. Do you get to choose your party members, or is it chosen for you? Again, there are no wrong answers for that. Looks cool. Looks cool. It's 18. Yep, only $18. I can just like grab it right now. A fair warning: the story is really dark, handles some really touchy subject matter. I play Fear and Hunger. There's probably not a lot that I can't play. That Fear and Hunger and one of my comfort games. What has become one of my comfort games? Look Outside. There isn't really a lot that would faze me at that point. As for the party members, it's fully customizable. Sold. You sold me just with that comment. My cart, and I'm going to grab that, and I am going to, let's see, I'm going to get, I'm going to put that on my to playlist for streaming, because that looks pretty fun. I missed you, Bennett. It's been a while. It's been a while. Incredible items, RPG, Holy Ark Saga, and then there we go. Labyrinth of Refrain. Get it while it's still pretty cheap. Awesome. I love having cheap games from Steam, and probably streaming it, and I might play it in my spare time as well. It's awesome. But yeah, I've been pretty busy lately. I've had to find a job. I've gotten myself a full-time job. I start mid-January, so that's kind of cool. And, yeah. Up to 15 party members in the late game. Holy shit, that is awesome. Fair warning, it's fairly dark. Honestly, that's more of the hearing the dark storyline thing is more of an endorsement than it is. Actually, just don't buy the DLC. It's all cheat items. Oh, really? What do you mean by cheat items? We will dismantle the wind crap. We don't need it. But the weapon. This class is interesting, by the way. This class is very interesting. Can use that. And what did you get from it? Clean Slate. Restores 25% of users' max HP and removes most negative effects. Holy shit. My man's becoming a powerhouse. So that you have... So now that you've had a chance to see the glow up for the Samurai and the Engineer, what do you think? They're both awesome. But the Machinist is... The Machinist breaks games, man. With the stuff that he can forge. Because I've forged like some Genji material, and that's been pretty awesome. And the one thing I couldn't forge was the thing that you need you do need a hunter for. But yeah, I've forged a lot of items, and it's been pretty broken, man. It's been pretty broken. I'm not gonna lie, it's been very broken. And I've got to say, I really enjoy the. Who could use the? Of course, he can only use it. I love the Genji armor, but I can't bring myself to have him equip it when there's the dragon armor is like way better. Way better. And there's no other armor that we can get where we can like supplement that. Anyways, I gotta head off and get some food, rest. I'm going to be starting up a stream again in a couple of hours to stream through the New Year's. Yeah, good. I thought about doing that, but I thought I'd do this instead. Stream for New Year's so that I can do my New Year's stuff on my own. Outside of the stream, so. Hope you have a good one, Guana. You too, Minette. Take care, okay? Oh, man. Yeah, we put something in the opal here. It's a shame that we can't have somebody else wear this. Because this is a pretty damn good piece of armor. But, you know how it goes, guys. Gun, actually... Armor... I'm going to give it to the guy that doesn't wear anything. Can you put the dragon's armor resistances on the Genji armor? Unfortunately not. There's no, you see at the top there? There's no empty slots. Like, it's just a powerful piece of armor that you can't really build on top of. Its evade is so good, though. Obviously, it's made for the ninja. It's made for the ninja. So the ninja has something. But, you know. No augment slots, yeah. I mean, for balance, that makes sense. C'est la vie. And we still can get the Tempest, the Tempest Spear as well. So there's still something else that we can actually get. It's a shame, because I would love to see that HP spill over, but... You know how it goes, guys. You know how it goes. Just would like, for once, like the Victory March to be the first song he plays. Just realized I should probably equip the Holy Lance, because that's probably more powerful than the crappy thing that I have. Like by leagues. Yep. We need some powerful stuff for the Samurai. His final weapon's probably going to be the Mazimune. I can't wait to see the skill that he extracts from that, if anything. Or it might be nothing. It might be nothing. I'm glad we have Victory March. We need it. Angel Song. But Zeph, good to see you, by the way. Sorry, I'm a little... Yeah, like I said before, I'm just a little tiny bit sleepy. And then we can get the Bane Sword, and we can grab the Bane Enchantment and put it on whatever we want. You see, the thing is, there's not a lot of really strong weapons that we can get that... Well, honestly, I think the Mithril Sword would be stronger than the Bane Sword in itself. So we've got a lot of options still, but... Man. Oh, shit. We're going to miss out on some XP. And get some damage. Fuck it, I'm going to grind here a little bit. Can't you ever start off with the Victory March? Ever start with the Victory March? Still playing? Yep, still playing session. Wish we had healing outside of just potions. We'll take that for now. We'll just take that for now. We're plowing through pretty well. Finally got some pretty good spears for the, oh wow, is that right? Alright, so we're gonna have to dismantle things a little bit earlier than I thought. I'm gonna take out the iron bow, because we don't need it. Not anymore. Actually, a bunch of things, so to construct, we'll keep the silver because that's still a powerful, powerful skill. I'm tempted to take that out, but we're gonna grind this down because we're gonna get another spear pretty soon. We still need this. I'm gonna grind this down. We should just sell that because that sells for quite a bit. Actually, you know what? We have enough money. We have enough money. But it has 2 slots. Never mind, we're keeping it. Well, yeah. We can just put that on something else. I'm tempted to get rid of that too. This has 2 slots on it, so that's kind of big. This is too useful. I could see this being pretty strong, but I'd have to take a look at what I could augment it with. Well, just a new meta. A new fucking meta. I'm going to get rid of the Crystal Harp. I think I can get rid of the Crystal Harp. I'll just drop it and then rebuy it if I need it. Bane Sword. Only to deconstruct it to get Bane. I'll just put Bane in whatever I want. Sword. I think we're good here. Worm. We could dismantle this as well. Worm. I love the fact that we could just find a way to just get rid of stuff but still make it useful. That's kind of awesome. That's pretty awesome, man. There is a... Too much. Oh, finally. Can the Beastmaster summon monsters during the Chaos fight? Yes, he can. I've done it. I think I got a T-Rex fighting... I think I've got a T-Rex fighting Chaos at one point. It was the coolest thing that I could ever imagine in my head made real. Real enough. Real enough. Pro ring. Mantle that heal helm. Honestly, I'm tempted to dismantle this too. We have enough damage from other sources that we don't really need to worry about that. Probably the same with the Thor hammer. We have a pro ring now. These guys can be a little rough. Tofa. Oh, but he's still building up some damage. Oh, man. Boost and Angel Sun. Still getting some pretty good increases in XP. Yeesh, we're really getting up there. Golden Axe, which will break down. Where is it? There it is. Just a small heads up. Make sure to fight Warmech. He can be missed, but I think the spawn rate is increased because you have the engineer. Why would I... But Zeph plays. Why would I want to fight... I know there's a guy that told me about Warmech at Corneria, but why in particular do I want to fight him? Fight and magic and victory march. He is your last engineer spell. Oh! Nice to know, actually. That is really nice to know. Alright, get the last ribbon. Actually, first... Ah, shit. I'm gonna avoid these guys. I don't like fighting them. last item. So what does the Tempest do for this guy? Tempest delivers 4 physical attacks to random enemy targets at 50% regular damage amount. So, 300. Okay. So that's Quadra Slice. Sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. I can imagine it's still being pretty powerful as long as we buff up our samurai. That's pretty cool. All right. The silver though, we could probably just break it down. Ninja's just itching to get his paws on that walking WMD. That's true. That is true. It is pretty much like a Metal Gear, just for. It is a Metal Gear just for the engineer. You spoil this for me as well because I'm asking: can you mod the War Mech? Can you mod the War Mech? Asking for a friend. Yes, dear God. Tempest is nice, but the wind element weapon, so you've got to keep that in mind. You might see lower damage, but we can change that. Change out the element. Yes, you can redesign the War Mech. That's all I needed to know. That is everything I needed to know. For reasons. Asking for a friend. We might be updating the War Crime banner. By the way, unrelated guys, we might be updating the War Crime banner. No particular reason. Anyway. That's the sword. We can't use it. Nope. Shit. Right. Breaking down the Buster Sword. We still... I'm a little embarrassed because I missed a couple of tools. I suspect this might be extremely related. Yeah. Oh, you talk with all the robots? Wait a minute, should I have? With the engineer? I feel embarrassed because I feel like that I missed something because of that. This is definitely a late game. Upgrade your magic tech armor. It's extremely related. Hang on, give me a second. Guide points to yes. Okay. I talked to one. I didn't even think to talk to them with the engineer. Hang on. We're going to go back a little bit. Actually, this might be good because then we can go back and save. Because I have a feeling if I'm fighting War Mech, I might have a rough time. Still playing? Session? I am still playing. Oh yeah, you said that like a while ago. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Magic Molotov. And time to use this. Which is really strong. The engineer's gotten really strong. Very versatile. Awesome. Master. It can't be. It must have been. 20. Oh, I don't know. Actually, hang on. 210 million. 252,312 minutes since your last orders. Oh well. Here's what I've learned. Volpe. Okay. Which makes sense. I had to take a minute to figure out what that number was. Like, just a brief minute to check what the number was. So, things to note for the next playthrough if I ever roll a machinist. So what am I doing? I'm running. Is that you, master? Forgive me. These old photoreceptors aren't what they used to be. Was this the data you were looking for? So, more Magitech stuff. I get it. This is more like a neat reference than it is an actual, like... I don't know if the limit break is actually useful, but... By the way, Zeph, what, where do I find the last couple of tools? Other than the Warmac, obviously. Oh, you could run into him? Oh, shit. I didn't know you could run the blue dragon knight in the middle of nowhere. This never happens to me, like, ever. I wonder if the engineers descended from the ancient Lefayans. I mean, that's a neat bit of lore, but you also get a feature from the robot from the waterfall cave. Of course I do. But I forgot to talk to the engineer with him. Hang on. We'll go out and actually do it because I want to get that extra content. If I can't run, just say nobody runs. Jesus Christ. So there's a lot of running around you have to do with the machinist. Also, yeah, I know. Yeah, the Carnaria guy told me, and I kind of figured that out. He keeps charging. He keeps increasing. What's the word they use? The thing where they inflate the price. He keeps inflating his price whenever I go to him. Inflation. Something like that. Master, at long last, my happiness cannot be computed. I can finally complete my task. So, beams. Markup. There we go. Marked up. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's exactly the term I was, like, thinking of. Marked up. Good timing, too, because Dawn's looking pretty bad, and I just want to get out of here to get some extra stuff. Because of the machinist, our absorb is pretty goddamn high. I'm not going to lie, that's pretty broken. Where was it going? Right to the waterfall, but first we're going to get some stuff. And then we're going to try to fight Yojimbo. We're going to try to fight Yojimbo. What level are we? This is all I have. This is all I have. For the most part, I used this against Carrie a little bit, and I did the yeah. The Devulcanator, but yeah. Oh yeah, Cat's Claw is awesome. Wait, what? 5 if in the Earth Cave, 6 is in the Ice Cave, and 7 is in the Shrine, the Sea Shrine. Why did I not see them? You should get one from each elemental dungeon. Okay, I did get the one from the Earth Cave, the drill. The Ice Cave I missed, but that's because I was kind of rushing through it. Alright. Do I want to do it right now? Or do I want to finish things right now? I want to at least fight Yojimbo. Ice Cave B3 West Alcove. I wish this party had like some sort of I wish this party had some sort of warp capability. Or, sorry, not warp capability, but the warp spell or the exit spell. That would have been nice. We're going to go here first. Yeah, 8. We know where to get 8. One of my favorite, actually, it's probably my favorite secret boss in any video game is Warmech. I love Warmech. These guys hit pretty hard, by the way. I'm not going to lie. Every single member of my party hits surprisingly hard. See, I had to talk. You see, the thing is, I had to talk to the robot for the bard to get all, like, one of his songs, too. So, I'm a little miffed at myself for that. Nope. Because I feel I have to do this first. Let's try for you, Jimbo. He is an expensive motherfucker. Yeah, he's got that ED, yeah. Ed 209 energy. Yep, damn straight. Maybe that's why I love him. Nope. Did you ever make the scattergun? No. What's the scattergun? Oh, you mean one of the like the equipable weapons that the enemy can use? No, I haven't made one. I kind of, with the hammer proficiency thing, I kind of don't really know if I care about. Where is he? I can't remember where he is. I don't know if I really care about giving guns to the engineer. I think it's up here. I can't wait to fight with Jimbo. Where is he? The scattergun is an all-enemy attack. Great for travel clearing. I mean, fair enough. Oh, I'll have to consider that for next time. At least we're stacking up those levels, which we kind of need. If we don't finish, we don't finish, but... kind of feel like it's good for me to be out and doing this anyway, just to gain a few levels for Warmech. Aw. Where was he? I can't remember where he was. Shit. Looks like it's a 100% crit rate. I mean, cool. Whatever. I'm gonna go talk to that robot. Shit. Missed out on some XP there. Oh well. Oh yeah, I got rid of all my AoEs. I don't really need it that much because we have these two guys here, but still. Lotova. Those tools. Could it be, Master? At last, here is the research you asked for. I hope it is still useful. Learn drink command. For use while piloting Magitech armor. Right? I'm not sure what that means. Lotova. Got him. This is a pretty well-built group, I'm not gonna lie. Exploding shells? I guess. Right, I have to put it at the front of the party in order to see the flowers. Now I remember why I didn't find it. I'm not finding it. Wounded Tova, Key Blast, and whatever. We're kind of just steamrolling things right now. Yeah. I mean, especially since we have two... Everybody's a big damage dealer. And this is that mode that's pretty easy. There it is. I see it. Gold Grade Sword is listed as a +1 augment slots. Oh, here it is. Yojimbo. This is going to suck really bad, but I don't know if it matters too much. Power. Good day. Why is... What's happening? Oh my god. I don't know what I would have should have expected. If he kills us, he revives us, right? Because I don't, whatever. I want to hide. Maybe you... Well, I mean, that's pretty much what I expected. You know what? I can live without that. I can live without the, goodbye money. Wait, for real? Yeah, whatever. There's not really a lot of stuff I need to purchase for the rest of the game. He didn't take all of it, which is the big thing. Yeah, goodbye money. Yeah. Goodbye, money. Sure, yep. Fair is fair. I tried. He's stronger than us. we did a lot here, and I don't really care to reset. That would just take too much time anyway. So let's just take our lumps. Let's go try and finish the game, try to get Warmech. Each elemental dungeon. Ice cave. Is there... So I found the one in the Earth Cave. I need to go to the Ice Cave, and there's, like, Basement 3. Yeah, that kind of sucked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But, whatever. I mean, whatever the fuck. Good stuff. Good times. Good times. I'm gonna try it. Since we're a lot stronger, the ice cave should be a problem. Basement 3. Basement 3. Oh, right off the bat, that's awesome. Oh, he's not doing too bad with that. But holy, because there's a lot of undead in here. And a lot of bullshit in here. Tova. E-blast. Basement 2. Oh, you fucking dicks. Victory March. Oh yeah, we just need to straight up just bone this motherfucker. Alright, basement 3. Oh. Yeah. Efficiency. Yeah. Nope, not re-equip. Meditate. That's Super Soaker, sure. Victory March. I don't know if we get... I can't remember if we get XP. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Angel Sun. Learned Sekinoki. Sekinoki. Reduces TP cost of next weapon skill used in the current system by 100. Wait. Excuse me? Does that mean there are some weapon skills that are now 0? Or is it the next weapon skill? I think it might be the next weapon skill. Cost of next weapon skill by 1. That's still pretty... Oh, wow. Okay, that's still pretty powerful. Zeph, are you still in the audience? Did we get all the Ronin? We got all the Ronin, which means I think we got all the skills. Guys, GG's in chat. Tools. I'm trying to look for tools. That was pretty awesome, by the way. But tools. I'm trying to look for tools. Wait. Oh, shit. We still have enough. I still don't know what. Whatever. Momentum. And Angel Sock, yeah. Oh, well, it actually froze for a second because I had to do some calculations. Bottom floor, right? This is basement 4. This is basement 3, where I found the Lotus Blossom. This is basement 4, where we would technically fight the Eye. I like how I'm no longer afraid of these guys. Oh, you gotta use it first. Well, we'll try to figure it out. Tava, he's probably going to take care of it as well as him. There's a lot of late game power coming out of this group, let me tell you. A lot of late game power. Improvised fire bomb. You're versus Eurus of Arcade Study. No kidding, right? I have no idea what West Alcove means, but we're gonna try. I see it. Some sort of sound amplifier. Noise blaster. Okay. What does it do on its own? Noise blaster inflicts non-elemental confusion on all foes. This is B3? I guess this is B3. Yeah, apparently so. So what can we redesign it to do? Alarm. Focuses range to a single enemy, but also makes them enraged, doubling their damage output while confused. Okay, I'm not really sure what that one's good for, but... Megaphone. Reconfigure the noise blaster to deliver a rousing tune, removing fatigue and sleep statuses from allies. Neat. Okay. Sonic Choker. Reconfigure the noise blaster to inflict non-elemental silence status on all foes. This is... Yeah. Well, we got our confused crowd control, I guess. But I think the default power is actually probably not the worst one. Tune, removing fatigue and sleep statuses from allies. This is presuming that he's not asleep, which is kind of the problem I have. Making them enraged. This could be useful for maybe if you have a Dark Knight in the party and you want to get, like, Misery really fast. Silence is not bad, but Confusion's probably the best. I'm going to keep it as is. It has pretty... Yeah. And its requirements to build it up is pretty good. Also, you have ribbons at this point, so... Yeah, exactly. Lord Omnivorous, so we don't even have to worry about it. We might as well just run out of here. Like, yeah, we might as well just run out of here. We have no warp spell, so... Nah, the enrage says it only works when the enemy is confused. Wait, what? So it won't be attacking you. Hang on. hang on. There's a range on a single enemy, but also makes them enraged, doubling their damage output while confused. So we have to have somebody who's confused first. Okay, I can see some good combinations with this in like the early to mid game, but right now, I don't know. Right now, we don't really need that. We only have one person that can like successfully confuse enemies, and that's this guy. If we had pairings like with a red or black mage, this might be different. It might be different. Get the fuck out of here. It's a single target and enraged. My apologies. Okay, Zeph. I misunderstood that. I completely misunderstood. Alright, it might not be bad. But it means we have to wait a turn like the enemy's turn to do stuff. Okay. So, that's neat. I don't know if I'd actually go on my way to get this one on other playthroughs, but, you know, it's neat. The devulcanator, the devulcanator and that stuff, this can pair well with, like, a red mage or a white mage or... No, a red mage or a black mage. These things. These things. Yeah. These things can pair well with a black mage. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you really need to push that damage up for a red mage or a black mage. Okay. I did that too. I used it in a Wyvern Tyro fight, and the Wyvern killed the Tyro. I mean, fair enough. I'd like to use it on Carrie. I wish I knew that before so I could use it on Carrie. Because Carrie's supposed to be weak against status effects. So that would have been fun. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been fun. But okay, so after that, by the way, the next schematic is on She Shrine to Crescent-shaped room. It's also really good for the view. That's true too, Zep. Really try to push that damage up. See if you can get Chaos out. See if you can't kill Chaos with like 32,000 damage. I mean, theoretically. So Sea Shrine. Shaped room. Guide says our alarm is non-elemental. That's good. That's good. Oh, it's non-elemental. Never mind. You're right. It's... Wouldn't matter on Carrie. Carrie is status elemental weakness. Has status elemental weakness. If it's non-elemental, then it doesn't work in our favor. Still playing? How long have you been playing this one? I've actually been playing this one for a while. Wait, why is the... Why did it stick on the screen? Okay, I'm having all sorts of tech difficulties today. Alright, crescent-shaped room. B2, crescent-shaped room. But that does mean it might work on Chaos. I mean, fair enough. That's true. It would be a nice thing to use on Chaos, and for the lulz. Just for the lulz. Got a bunch of powerhouses in this party. And we're building up a lot of XP. Crescent-shaped room. B2. Crescent-shaped room. Does Chaos have a specific immunity to confusion? We could check. He has resist confusion, so pretty much he does. He pretty much does. Is this the crescent-shaped room? I can't remember. Molotova. That's roughshod contraption to just set things on fire versus like years of arcade knowledge. I love that. I love that. So, yeah. I mean, it's a resistance, so there's a small chance that it might work on him, but... Fuck. Of course, I'd have to... And without anybody to actually, warp us out of here after the fact. Economizer, and then momentum, and then momentum. I hope this is the crescent-shaped room. I'm not really sure. Nope. B2 crescent-shaped room. I'm gathering this is not it.
Reptile wins.
Thank you for the GGs. Thanks, Rat. How you doing? I hope you're having a good time, a good day. I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Molto. God, I'm tired. Happy New Year, bud. You too, my friend. You too. We are already really powerful. We're probably set to even just finish the game once we're at that point. I think I know which crescent-shaped room they're talking about. Black Mage cast sleep on Laser Quad. Don't say that, man. It's making me think of sleep now. Oh, man. But it's not like I'm going to fall asleep like while I'm streaming. Yeah, I think that's actually impossible because I'm actually standing while I'm streaming right now. That's what I usually do. I have a standing desk. But, you know, I can get drowsy, and I can get more tired. But, I mean, that's the consequence of being a human being that depends on rest to keep themselves healthy. I think the Crescent Chef room is going to be in the middle there, which means I was in this room. I was actually exploring a little bit, but I missed it, which is kind of embarrassing. Molotov, you know, and at least we're pushing up those experience points, though. At least we're pushing up those experience points with the samurai and with the bard and the samurai, which is actually pretty cool. Like right over here. I think I know that's probably what it is. I just didn't decide to step into that room. I hope that's where it is. Anybody else think the samurai looks a lot like M. Bison? Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Promising. Yeah, looks promising. There it is. Yep. I mean, the one place I decided just not to look. It was right there. Yay me. Yay me. Oh, he already had it. Shit. Gotta pay attention to that. A motorized cutting apparatus. That's the buzzsaw. Or the chainsaw. skin your ass raw with my chainsaw. Okay. So, deals unblockable damage to one foe. 20% chance to inflict death, elemental KO. Okay. Buzzsaw. Physical damage to 4 random foes. That's cool. Kill Saw. Deals no damage, but has a 50% chance to inflict death, elemental. Okay. Double Saw. Deals unblockable damage to one foe, as well as the user. What? As well as the user. Equal to 50% of the user's current HP. So, I'm thinking the Buzzsaw, right? Buzzsaw? Buzzsaw. Probably a Buzzsaw. To 4 foes. Yeah, Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw. Now you said it. I can't unsee it. Oh, man. What do you mean, Oh. That's okay. Molotov is better. We need more chains, though. Chains we can buy at Karnak, actually. So when we go back, we can just buy more. Double saw. Hang on, give me a second. Sounds iffy. Yes. The double saw sounds really dangerous, if I'm being honest. Like, really dangerous. This one's kind of neat, but a 50% chance to inflict a death elemental KO on a single target. Like, if it's like past resistances, it's still not too bad, but one target, who cares? Like, one target, who cares? And that's 50-50, so it's not really wrong way. Nope, right way. So we're going to go with the buzzsaw. The buzzsaw seems like the best one. Honestly, I think I prefer to use the standard chainsaw over the kill saw. Yeah. Or the buzzsaw. I think the buzzsaw is pretty good. The buzzsaw is not as versatile, but, you know, 4 random foes, 20% hit rate, 30% crit rate. I cannot say no to that. And, of course, I mean, there's the whole 20% one foe. I'd rather do the multiple damage to multiple foes. That's just kind of how we're... that's just how we do right now. That's just how we do. Alright, so we're going to go to the shop. And buy a bunch of shit. We'll just actually buy a bunch of shit. We could just have bought a bunch of shit here. Oh, not that. We don't need that much silver anyway. So I never have to worry about chains ever again. All I can see is I accidentally killed Chaos with the buzzsaw. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. I like hearing that. Actually, hang on. Oh, the mods are so cool. We need more bolts. Let's go get more bolts and shit. Bolts and cells. Bolts and cells. Actually, I think I had like 99 bolts at some point. So we used all of them. You mean we're trying to kill Chaos? Yeah, that's kind of what I took from what he just said, yeah. That's kind of what I took from what he just said. And... you know, he even has a pet. He even has a pet. Vulcanator. Cloth. Do they have any cloth? If they have cloth, awesome. Good. Remember, guys, Karnak. You can buy all the stuff you need at Karnak for your tools. That's... I've learned that. What do we need? Leather. This is getting pretty expensive. We have the money for it, but this is, like, really expensive. What do we need? Oh, the fire thing. That's fine. Early game, kind of weak. Late game, fuck off. He's kind of a powerhouse. Right, let's do the last thing we need to do, which is probably going to be very easy for us, and get Warmac. Ooh, that's dangerous. He should be fine. He's fine. We'll leave it, though, because we don't have a lot of other stuff to pick up. He totally do. You mumbling fresh over there? He totally do. No, I'm just tired. I'm just a little tired. I'm doing back-to-back well, kind of, sort of back-to-back streams, and the last stream I did was actually ended 2 o'clock this morning, and I started this one at 8. Ish. No, 9-ish. No. Ended at 2:40, and I started this one at, like, some point in the morning. But how you doing? And all the tools, some of them are more useful than others, but all the tools actually do have some good uses. So I'm pretty happy about that. Let's go to Gaia, and then let's go to finish off, what's his snake, bitch? The inferior reptiles. Just because you have 8 snake heads doesn't make you superior to the iguana race. I know what I said. Alright, guys. I'm waiting with bated breath for Warmac. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to get some. Never mind. Hydras? Yeah, Hydras. They're inferior. Oh, cool, the march. We need the march. I love it when we get something like I want right at the beginning. Especially when it comes to RNG. Okay, did you mean the snake with 4 heads, or were you talking about TMNT? I was talking about TMNT. We need to hunt down Warmac too. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be rough when we try. Oh, he did the okay, awesome. Here's I mean, I'm not too happy that tools cost stuff, but it doesn't cost that much. What do we need? We need fire. Exclusively the fire gems. Yeah. Just fault. He just throws a cocktail of fire, and that's better than Fire 3. Nope. Oh yeah, I got rid of that. I should get rid of this. Give Molotov. There we go. Just burn the rest of them. Can't believe I missed all that shit. And it was so easy to find, too. These should give me fire, right? These should give me fire. Nope. Blast. Actually, that should be enough. Key blast should be enough. So I have some more stuff we need to find, and I want to get a good look at the Excalibur. See what we can do with that. I have a feeling that it's not going to be, like, too great when we get it in this party. Like, it's not going to be anything special. And I don't think we're going to be able to dismantle it. We'll be able to dismantle it. But, you know, still. At this point, you have got it. Perfect. What sort of items do you think the thief could steal? Any specific things? Good question. There might... That's where things might actually have to be thought about a little bit. Ooh, these things. It should be something that's already kind of built into the game. So I was tempted to say, well, why don't we just invent like a new currency system with gems? But why bother? Why bother? Ethers? I mean, rare items like that would be kind of cool. Like, you know the heal 2s and the heal 3s? Sorry, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to get a drink of water. But, you know the heal 2s and the heal 3s that the ninja can find? Why not stuff like that? Or even stuff for other classes, like the ores. Like, maybe make it easier for other classes to find the things that they need. Like the ores for the the ores for the machinist, or some of the loot, or some stuff for like the hunter or things like that. Those upgraded healing potions, which you can't buy, by the way, which is kind of annoying. But I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Morgan. Awesome. You have Fusuya and Leo. Yep. Stand side by side. It's kind of awesome. Magical, even. There we go. This door should be it. We should heal ourselves pretty quick. But yeah, there's a lot of things they added to this particular ROM hack. A lot of things. It's almost fascinating, actually. Alright, we found it. Okay. So the counter does count towards the boss. What is that? Yeah, this is the source of our blaze, eh? It's a lava demon. Mike was really shredding it on that harp. Looks kind of funny with the game acceleration. D1217, thanks for the first time chat, my friend. Yeah, Mike's really working at that harp, man. He's like, it's like he was born to do that. Fuck nunchucks. He's just going to become a musician. A Renaissance musician. See what I did there? See what? Never mind. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. There we go. And now we get the victory march. It's all about that sweet, sweet XP. Black shirt can go fuck itself, but the white shirt's pretty good. Now, with that, can we dismantle them? Yeah, we can holy shit. Just death, fire, and Invis 2. We're going to keep it because, goddamn, the white shirt is an indispensable item. But Ice 2 and Resistance to Time, we could just break this down and put it on something else. So, where do we want to put the white thing? God, that Genji armor is pretty awesome. But it's still, like, inferior to, like, the dragon armor, which, fuck, that sucks. We need somebody that is, like, open to use it. Dawn. Dawn's, like, the best one to use it. He's support anyway. He's support anyway. Although his tools are his tools are doing a pretty damn good job. I'm overthinking things. Considering how much we're kind of blowing through the game, we're overthinking things. We still have to beat Warmech. To get the best tool that you could possibly get. A mecha. An ancient mecha monster. I don't think there's anything over here that we really need to focus on, but I'm going to go over here anyway just to double check. Oh, just money. Okay. We really don't need money. We're past that right now. We're past the economy of money right now. We're within the economy of whatever we need to make our machinists like build us better shit. That's basically where we are right now. And whatever gives us more experience. Ooh, Vampire Lords. No kidding. Molotov. Key blast. I'm helping, says Mike. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Dawn's got it. Really, the most powerful turtle is the one that can use science. We can use Pro Cape. Okay. Almost anybody, actually. Actually, let's trade and give the Pro Cape 2. It has 2 slots on it. We could use that. We could use that. Not for a lot. He has the ribbon already, so... I don't know. I'll dismantle these. This is a cloth. Let's dismantle the cloth. Improvised firebomb versus ancient is more than ancient vampires, exactly. More than well-crafted war machines as well. Getting to the point where we're getting too powerful for everything we're fighting. When man-cats start fighting us, though, that's when things might get a little bit real. Speaking of which, we're going to run from this fight. Man-cats are one of those enemies that just really suck. They have resistances to everything. They cast AoE spells. We don't want to fight them. That's actually straight up better than what he has there. Even though they're the same because he augmented this one. But let's now, there's something we're going to get here that's probably going to change the samurai a little bit. I hope. Molotov. West. And a fire. Ooh. Okay, they might resist the fire. Do bad cats resist mute? Oh, good question. Use Tempest. Momentum. Good question. That is actually a very fair question. Let's take a look. Good job. Holy shit, good job. Good job, Samurai. Because that's just not fair. Let's see if Mancats can resist. Mute. Doesn't say that they resist mute, but they do have resistance to status elements. So that pretty much covers that. So yeah, they kind of sort of do. Yeah, they kind of sort of do. That kind of sucks. All right. Meaningful item. Katana. Which we've been waiting to get for the entire game for this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Let's replace it with that. Let's see what kind of... shit. Let's replace it with that. See what he gets. Magic and... Shiri Jiriden. Oh, it's just the fire damage thing. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay, fire damage to all foes. That's very specific. But that's not bad. That's sort of kind of better than the Tempest. But it is elemental fire, which is often resisted, so that's kind of a pain. Nope, we can just punch. Fire 4. Yeah, it's like it is a fire 4, essentially. Oh shit. Well, if confused, it says it's non-elemental. I think it ignores the status of effect anti-elemental flags. Okay, fair enough. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're getting to where we could finally fight the Warmech. I am waiting with bated breath, guys. I haven't fought Warmech in actually a month. That's a long time for me, okay? That is a long time for me. I'm getting the fighting Warmech Joneses here, man. That's like almost unfair. Should be able to fight these guys off, but still. Oh shit. It's a good thing sorcerers are weak. Thank fuck. We still have to deal with them. We could run into 5 of them. And a lot of, like, golems, too. I really hope they don't fuck this up. They do that, too. And from what I understand, that's not resistible. That trance thing they do is not resistible. Even with a ribbon. Like, fuck these things. They have a weird... they're... And they also have a KO thing that they do, which is terrifying. It's basically a magic defense check. Well, we'll build some levels here if we don't die. We gotta run. This is way too much. Thank fuck. This is dangerous for us to do. That's so scary, man. That's so scary. Oh man, that is so fucking scary. Oh wait, hang on, guys. Hang on. Oh no, it's connected. Never mind. I thought bullshit was happening on my side technically again. Oh my god. Sorcerer scared the shit out of me. That's why I have like 4 emotes showing them like screaming game over at me. It really sucks. Better than some of the other things we were fighting. Shit. This is actually very calm compared to other things. And get you to do this. Oh, we got fire now. Straight up just fire. It's like the best thing we have right now. God, I wish we could use the Super Soaker of Healing to help us through this outside of combat. It's gonna take us forever, man. I do want to see what Warmech's like, though. I want to update my... I mean... We may or may not update our Warcraft today. Kind of rough. These things suck. Crossbow. Boost, and maybe we can get some healing out of Angel Song. Do you like the Bard? Soul Carrier, thanks for the first time chat. I do like the Bard. The Bard's actually pretty good. I know some people have thoughts about the Bard. I personally think the Bard's pretty awesome. You might as well run, my friend. XP. We're just trying to get Warmech for the I'm gonna run for these guys this time. We're just trying to get Warmech for the Machinist. Of course, one of my favorite secret bosses in all of Final Fantasy is connected to this class. It's gonna be forever, man. It's gonna be forever. I just feel it. We're gonna do this for an hour. Come on, Warmech, come on, man. If we had the Beastmaster, he would have made it easier for us to find him, I think. Can't use all our healing items at once. We have healing items in combat. Angel Song, that's a perfect one, especially right now. At least they're not ochos. Or no ochos, whatever you call them. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do Angel Song. Nachos, yeah, basically nachos. We'll just call them nachos from now on. Just call them nachos from now on. Please, Warmack, don't hold out. I could stay out here pretty much forever, assuming that sorcerers don't knock me out. Actually, I'm gonna focus specifically on the sorcerers, just in case. Yeah. And maybe a little bit of healing. Hopefully, we can get a little bit of healing. This is the longest I've actually had to work with. For grinding for nuclear with the blue mage, this is the longest I've actually had to wait. Magic defense, yeah, that'll help. Oh, they ran. The one sorcerer ran. That helps. They use rubber instant death. They use a death touch attack that's unresistible. It's like a no element death touch attack. So nobody can resist it. You can't really resist it. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. At least we won't have to worry about level raising to get for the Temple of Fiends. I'm sorry, man. Warmack should show up quickly for me, I thought. We got it. Don't worry about it. We got it. Zeph, we got it. Good timing as well, too. That's really good timing. Cookie, just whatever you guys can do. Raph is probably not going to survive this because he doesn't have a ribbon, but he'll do what he can. Just attack, buddy. Yaphic 3 March. We're surviving. Momentum. Medic crossbow. Attack. Angel Song. This is very upsetting. But we got him. We got the bonus XP too. Holy shit. We got all that bonus XP too. Except for Dawn, which I feel bad about. But GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Wait a minute. Dawn has to be up. God damn it! Okay. He has to be up in order to get him. And we did all that for nothing. Oh. Oh. Okay. You didn't get the schematic? No, because the machinist died during combat. As far as I understand, we can always go back and fight another Warmack, but holy shit. That's really shitty. So mad. Oh, I have never been so mad. Okay. Ooh, Goose Frog. Oh my god. Oh, I am so fucking mad right now. I am so fucking mad. I don't know if I had him up. Well, maybe. That sucks. I mean, we could check when we revive him because we can't access his, Can't rewind? Can't rewind. No, Soul Carrier. It doesn't work like that. Not here. Sorry. Punch. And, oh my god, I am so fucking mad. Oh, man. I promised myself I'd finish this. I didn't say I would max it out, but I really did want to get that. The Wormek. Let's do this first. And at least say that we finished, like, got to this point. Although at this point, we might as well finish the game. Oh, I am so mad. I'm going to revive him and see if he got the schematic. He probably didn't. He probably didn't. Yojimbo doesn't require the samurai to be alive. That's inconsistent. That's actually really inconsistent. Oh, magic. No! Fuck. Yeah. He has to be alive. He has to be alive. In order for it to work. Oh, that is such a punch in the balls. That is such a punch in the balls. And we don't have repel, so we have to... Yeah, that is such a punch in the balls. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. Holy shit. Dang, sucks. Sorry, man. Yeah, it does suck. Alright, no change in war crime today, guys. Because I should finish up the game pretty soon here. Like, it's probably a good idea for us to finish up the game. So respawn, but it's a long wait. Yeah, pretty much Soul Carrier. The spawn, I think it's 3, and Zeph can correct me on this. I think it's 3 out of 64 chance to get a an encounter with an encounter with. God damn it! An encounter with Wormek. It really sucks. Like, it really sucks. Like, the wait was very long, too. That just sucks so hard. It happens to me all the time with the Blue Mage as well. It happens all the time with Blue Mage as well. But let's try and finish up the game. I think we're going to have pretty good chances of finishing everything. I'll take your word for it. Oh, okay. Because that's what I heard. It's like something out of 64 chance. I never looked up the odds. It's fine. I mean, we could still go back and try and do it, but honestly, I've been playing for 5-ish hours. I promised myself I would get this game, this playthrough done before New Year's, and the sooner I do it, probably the better, so I can do my New Year stuff. It's just... I really did want that, but I have to kind of get over it, you know? Want to see the buzzsaw in action. I'm loving it. Oh yeah, the Excalibur. We'll do that after. I'll experiment after. Here you go. What's next? Beating the game, pretty much. Just beating the game. And honestly, it shouldn't be that hard with how much power we have here. Actually, we don't need to do that. This thing gives nothing. Oh, the Mazimune. We can at least get the Mazimune. See what kind of powers the Samurai can get out of that. Loot. So what's the next game you're going to stream? Soul Carrier, probably Lookouts. It's between Look Outside and Kingsfield. I'm probably not going to be doing anything tomorrow because of New Year's, of course. I'm probably going to be like hungover. I've hangovers really last a while with me now, but whatever. But after that, I'm probably gonna. Oh my God, Kingsfield. That's my favorite series. Oh, really? Cool. Somebody did a point by a friend of mine that actually watches my streams. Did a point by for it. I was playing it. I got frustrated with one part. I almost rage quit it, but I think I'm just gonna go back to it. Being fair to like my friend at the very least, because Kingsfield is like that game. It is pretty much proto Dark Souls. This party is not great with healing. Great with level gaining, though. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people love Kingsfield. It's still like a cult classic. I run the game in my head when I'm trying to fall asleep. Oh, really? So curious. That's actually kind of cool. I wish I had the ability to do that. I mean, sometimes a game gets stuck in my head, and how I played it kind of my brain does kind of a picture show of how I played the game, which is kind of weird, but you know. You can use so many weapons. I do love the samurai. I am going to say this: the samurai is a top-notch class. I really like the samurai. Probably getting up there to being like one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. The machinist is pretty cool, but it is what it is. It is basically a crafting class. It has strong late game energy. Strong late game energy. Like really strong late game energy. Like, in terms of just being an individual class that does things, yeah, it has strong late-game energy. But as a support class, it is probably one of the best support classes I've seen in this game so far. Just based on how it works. Molotova. And Key Blast, actually, for that matter. Oh, wow. Shit. Actually, they're weak to fire. That should be fine. These things hit like trucks. I looked up the oddies. I want to know if I know the secret. One of the best weapons for skill you get super early. Well, which one is that, Zeph? We're using up a lot of healing, and we're gonna be fighting Lich. It Demi. The large knife does slash, which cuts away, halves the target's HP. That actually is not bad at all. We really need to finish this guy in one turn. Yeah. Fuck! Now he's gonna eat away all our potions. Fuck. We may have to do a stall thing where we sit and heal. Yeah, we're gonna do a stall thing where we sit and heal for a bit. Fucking Lich. He is actually like one of the worst elemental fiends, unfortunately. Clean slate will help. We'll kill one of these things. Use that. Use chakra. And magic. Probably victory march, I suppose. Because if we go like the way we're going, we could run out of healing, potions before the end, and that's really a bad thing. Clean slate. There we go. Yep. And then economizer. Boost and you can hide because that just. Actually, this should be good. Chakra. And skills. Just sustain. Yeah, there we go. We're all good. Kind of a pain when this happens, but... This floor is very short. Carrie can be a little bit mean, though. You can hit somebody with... You can do something shitty, like hit somebody without any... That doesn't have really any armor. And... yeah. Good. We didn't use any healing on this floor. Peon... That's not going to help us here, but that's fine. Let's reset the day. He lived. That's good. Economizer, yep. Momentum. Medic crossbow. Actually, punch. It's better if we unalive her more than anything else. Which we did. Okay, good. Thing about the face players are going against him when the game came out. You mean against Kingsfield? By the way, Kingsfield, holy shit. That game is a little rough. There's one part of the game that almost had me rage quit. It was a troll section of the game that really I did not like. The sooner we get the Kraken, the better. I'm expecting one party member to die due to a boss or something. It's always how it works out, man. Katana is probably the best thing we could use right now before we get to the Massive. Assuming that we have the ability to get to the Massive. There are things in that... There are late game monster things that I hate to fight in the final floor. This guy's not too... I'm not too thrilled about fighting this guy either. Meditate. Buzzsaw. Power on yourself and don't die. Do not die. Do not die. In fact, what you're going to do is you're just going to straight up hide. Okay, that's not terrible damage. Oh, thank fuck. He threw away his turn. More buzzsaw, motherfucker. More buzzsaw. Got him. Oh my god, we got him. Okay. We're making it through, guys. We're almost off. I still get jump scared off PS1 graphics. I mean, there's some pretty good horror games, for example. Like, speaking to that specifically, there's some pretty good horror games that have come into the mainstream because of PS1. Like, you know, Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure somebody's heard of that. I'm taking a risk here. Oh, 2 evil men. Let's just run. Let's just run. These things are kind of a pain. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. That's immune. All right. Does he get anything special from it? Let me just... Yeah, that's probably better. Oblivion. Inflicts non-elemental status instant KO to all foes, unless immune. I mean, yeah, as immune, it's a pretty goated skill right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty goated skill right the fuck there. We don't need this anymore with what's it called? The thing that gives us extra XP. Now we just have to get back around, beat the fuck out of what's the bitch snake, and then kill Chaos. We're gonna play a Jack Garland and kill Chaos. Oh, I love big enemies like this. Oh man, it's just so good. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't care. We'll do it. I don't get to beat up worms very often. Sweet XP. And that helps us too. If we can gain a couple of levels, it helps us with our magic defense in case we run into a few more sorcerers. Maybe we can oblivion these motherfuckers. Oh yeah, they're resistant. Never mind. What happened to your coven, vampire? Alright. Almost done, guys. We accidentally leveled ourselves up to level 30, by the way. I gotta mention that. It was accidental that we got ourselves to level 30. It's not elemental. Oh, right, so it can work on anyone. Alright, here we go. Buzzsaw the motherfucker. And, power yourself up, motherfucker. At today. Good job, Donatello. Jesus Christ. He really does carry at the end. Holy shit. Guys, this is it. This is it. I have strong feelings that this is not going to be, like, too difficult, but this is it. Yeah, we just buzzsawed all the heads off of, TMNT. I was worried. I was actually worried. Okay, there we go. Blah, 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 Garland, you puny lord, blah, 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 time loop. Hackneyed plot. Beat your due. Sorry, I'm thirsty. He just played the victory dance during the... Doesn't matter. Limit. All weapon costs, TP. I mean... The next skill chain costs 100. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Limit. Magic Tech. I don't think there's anything. An attack guaranteed to deal critical damage. Actually, for him, he should buff himself. Not power. Nope. Power this. And then this, he's going to use his limit break. Virtuoso. And he's going to use the Et Today. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Guys, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Oh my god. He gets himself into a little Magitech. Oh my god, this made the entire playthrough. He gets into his own little Magitech mecha. It's awesome. It's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna prep up and meditate. Drink. Oh, I could drink in there. Okay. And it ignores magic defense. Non-elemental damage to foe ignores magic defense. Okay. Punch. That's just at today. We probably want to do some healing stuff. fight. He has to fight. Fight on you. He has to hide. Oblivion. And momentum. Because he has his limit break where he can do 3 songs in a row. Never mind, we got him. We literally he just used Oblivion and he got him. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Way of the Tinkerer. Way of the Bushi. Guys, welcoming us into the new year. We have we have achieved something that anybody could be proud of, which is playing the most recent update of Final Fantasy Renaissance. Well, Oblivion worked. Yeah, Oblivion just worked right off the bat, like hands down. He just used it, and he was dead. I'm pretty satisfied with that outcome, to be honest with you. That's actually pretty awesome. Great game, thanks, Zeph. I really appreciate your help too. I really wish we got Warmech. I know we're gonna get Warmech. I'm gonna get Warmech the next time I roll up a Machinist, but I'm probably gonna play a separate game like off stream with the Machinist and probably the Samurai again, just to like find out where everything is, and to actually like fight Yojimbo. But holy shit! Oh, I missed the fight. I was clipping the Magitech armor bit. Oh. You could find it on YouTube though. You'll see this on YouTube. Exactly everything you saw today, and even missed, is going to be on YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing that now. Oh man, and the little Magitech thing was actually really cool though. That was awesome. It was like his little Magitech armor, which I think was really cool. I really thought that was really cool. I wish there was more that the Magitech armor could do, but you know what? Maybe I just don't know too much about it. I didn't really read what the limit break did. I just know he had separate attacks, and I know the robots gave him more attacks, and that's kind of cool. But guys, this was the 2 new classes, just giving you guys a review of them. The Samurai is actually really good. Like, really good. Having the kind of equipment that a fighter can wear and having all the different weapon skills you can gain from basically every single weapon that the Samurai can equip is pretty top-notch. You missed Heal Force. Oh, I did miss Heal Force. Okay, but that's all right. Yeah, I mean, Heal Force probably would have been the most useful one if I'm being really honest. Just based on, like, Final Fantasy VI. And he is a really kick-ass class. If I, on the wheel of CBT, if I roll him up, where I roll up choose any weeb class, I'm going to be really excited. The Machinist, on the other hand, is kind of on another level. I don't... How can I word this? It's a cool class. Kind of interesting. I don't know if it fits my specific playstyle of crafting, but the way it works in the game, at least the crafting is fun. It's accessible. You don't have to spend like hours trying to find the best loot to build something. And it's very clear with the way the recipes are sorted out for each of the forgeable items that you can make for different classes. That classes can complement each other when you have the Machinist actually in the party, and it's really cool. I think that part is really, really cool. Otherwise, like the Machinist is pretty much a mage when you think about it. He has strong late game energy. That's pretty much the class. Strong late game energy. Kind of plays like, yeah, not like a black mage per se, but it kind of in a similar vein to that, because the Machinist has ways of boosting up his own attack power with his tools and things like that. I really wish I got the Warmech. I really wish I got the Warmech tool, but I didn't have that much time to actually do that again. But holy shit, this was awesome. I have to say, well done, Osmo, with making those 2 classes. Really well done. All right, How many people do we have on right now? Probably not a lot. Oh, 4 people. Okay, that's enough for at least a small raid. Let's see who's on. Oh, Saganik. Okay, Saganik. I already rated Foul yesterday. Man, he did the same thing I did. He played into the evening. He played longer than I did, and then he's now playing in the morning, or he probably just started now. Nope. No, never mind. He's still playing. He's 17 hours and 39 minutes into his stream. Never mind. Let's move on. There's Elmac. Let's just take a look at the games they're playing. I want somebody who hasn't spent too much time playing something, and it's just kind of similar to what I'm playing right now. Let's see here. Beast Lord, he's playing an MMO, I think. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's cool, but I don't know. Oh, Runa Galdir. Elden Ring. That's actually pretty cool. She's not too far in. And I don't get a chance to actually raid her as much as I'd like. She's pretty cool. Has an adorable little avatar. Like VTube avatar. Really opinionated about her, like me, really opinionated about her video games. So let's raid her and say hi. But guys, thank you very much for watching today. You guys have been an awesome audience. I am really happy to have tried out the most recent update of Final Fantasy Renaissance, and I can't wait to update my Final Fantasy Renaissance runs on the wheel, which is a randomization wheel, with those classes in mind. Especially the Machinist. The Machinist is going to change a lot of play styles for me. If he gets into the group. I'm going to have to get used to it. But yeah, guys. Otherwise, thank you very much. You guys have been awesome. Please continue to be awesome. And please find those best vibes as we enter the new year. Have a good one, everybody. And again, Happy New Year. Take it easy.